You know, it strikes me that I'm probably saying the wrong tone for this with the musical choice I chose for introing this. Yeah, well. No taking back the Persona music now. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday, whatever time it is. Or so some people it might be tomorrow at this point, but tomorrow from my perspective, Sunday. You know what I mean? So I should start, but I do like this song. Let me pause the music and switch over to the actual game. Maybe let it get through the chorus. Yeah, it's nearly done. You know what, I'll let the song play out and then I'll swap over. And now we move over. The slightly more menacing music. And if I click out, yep, it does mute if I click out. Great. So now. Hey Wealthy, how you doing? Actually, I might. I thought I had this set to borderless full screen. Maybe not. No. Okay, it does mute if I click out of it, but whatever. So, hopefully, audio will be okay, because obviously it's a part of this game. The whole thing is you are meant to be listening for clues and stuff. I did the very beginning of the tutorial thing. So we are the same as always. So we'll get in. We'll take a look.
Welcome, detective. Please make yourself comfortable.
So do let me know if you can hear, if there's any kind of issue with my volume versus the game volume.
I appreciate your coming in today, and I'm sure you're wondering what this is all about. As you know, technology is changing how we conduct investigations. So we're looking for exceptional candidates to test a new human-computer interface system. We think you might have what it takes. So let's get started. First of all, we'd like you to put on these headphones, but the room is equipped with speakers if you'd prefer. Next, we're going to show you a series
I do that all the
of
time, Wealthy, don't worry.
We want you to tell us what you see, or more importantly, what you hear. Go ahead and pick up the tablet in front of you.
So I think this might have been a phone tablet game initially, but I only ever kind of saw it on
Think of this
PC,
as sort of
so I don't know what this is. So it's also I believe a
Something
Chinese
to
studio.
assess your
One of the
interpretive
DLC
and deductive
chapters is only in, I think it's only in, no, it's not been translated into English. Anyway, there you go.
State your name, please.
Already told you. Tyler.
So hopefully as well, this is properly coming through stereo for you, because it is, that's part of this. It's Tyler.
But your car is registered under the name Cameron.
My brother lets me borrow his luxury vehicles sometimes.
You two look a lot alike.
You're not the first person to mistake us for each other. We're twins. Except he's a big shot CEO. Was on a magazine cover recently.
I pulled your sheet. A repeat offender. DUI, assault.
It's the people I hang out with, honest. I told the guys I shouldn't have been drinking, but they insisted. I swear, never again.
Do you have anything else you'd like to come clean on besides the DUI?
Not that I can think of. Why?
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about any drugs.
Okay, we're done for now. Wait here.
Hey, what drugs, yo? What the hell's going on here?
Well, I would say even stuff I'm watching that's not at 3 a.m. or I'm sometimes falling asleep during. Right? Annoying thing is, I know I captured this in stereo as well, but I find when I go to edit
All
stereo
done,
stuff, there's
Marty.
always issues with it. So
Amber,
if I were to upload this video,
How'd
it's
it
going to be
go?
annoying.
Asked him the basics. He said he didn't know anything.
figured as much. Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway. Officer, you said something about drugs earlier. What was that all about?
What's your name, son?
Tyler.
Same old story, I see. If you're Tyler, then who's the Tyler in the room next door?
He's here too.
Dun, dun,
Let me
dun.
ask you again. Who are you?
All right. Cameron.
This isn't your first time impersonating
All right.
Tyler, is it?
No.
If it was only a DUI this time, you might have been able to pull off your little stunt again. But seriously, drugs? You really want to pin that on your brother too?
What drugs?
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
That's impossible. Okay, I drink too much, but I've
Shut
never
the fuck
taken
up!
anything
Shut the
stronger
fuck
than
up, Friday,
aspirin.
man! Shut the fuck up, Friday.
I want to see my lawyer.
Finally, there's the magic word. Amber, let's go.
You want to question him again once his lawyer gets here?
He's done nothing but lie straight from the start. We already read him his rights, but he didn't ask for a lawyer until now.
See,
The statement we got will hold up in
shut
court.
the fuck up! Don't talk to the
Lawyer or
cops.
no lawyer, we've got him.
All right. So that's as far as I've gotten on this. This is a fairly obvious. It's kind of clear what the deal is with this one. This is only a tutorial mission.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
The tips you provided us have all been checked out. We've got the guy and the drugs. There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother?
Because he's got to learn to take responsibility for his own mistakes.
What do you mean by that?
So that's
We're
Tyler.
twins, right? Identical. He's been pinning his fuck-ups on me ever since we were kids. But now he's rich and famous. And me? I'm trying hard just to get by.
Then why do you always take
Oh, okay.
the fall for it?
Good to know.
Until
Put
now,
down notes.
I mean,
Because he's older, by a couple minutes. But as the second son, I was considered the spoiled brat. So it was my duty to protect the rep of the rightful heir to our father's business. I guess I always
Oh, I
thought,
can turn the volume
what's
up
the
over
harm
here.
adding a few misdemeanors to my rap sheet?
pretty generous for a spoiled brat.
Don't believe me? Ask him. Fucker's probably still pretending to be me.
All right. What changed this time, then?
He racks up a couple moving violations? Fine, whatever. But I ain't taking the fall for no drugs. That's some felony level shit.
Be right back.
All done, Marty.
Ah, Amber. How'd it go?
Asked him the basics. He said he didn't know anything.
Figured as much.
Okay, I don't think you can hear that because I don't think the mic's picking it up. But it just started absolutely pouring down outside, and it is incredibly loud. The rain is battering into the window, making it louder than the game to my ears.
Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway.
Alright, Tyler. You clearly have planted these.
Yo, I'm at the police station. Can't talk much. Just want to make sure you get everything tied up. Yeah, shut that guy up for good. When? Now, obviously. Cops ain't that stupid. We're talking about a whole key here. Of course they're gonna trace the source. And the dealer can ID me, so hurry up. My brother? Pulling the same old stunt as we speak.
This guy seems like
Yeah,
weirdly quieter
I
than
really
all the
tried
others. I don't know why. Anyway.
But it's gonna backfire on him this time. Don't worry. He was already wasted when I popped open the car. Didn't notice a thing. The police are gonna nail it.
Yeah, it's clearly Tyler. Alright. You found the truth. Very good. Alright. Oh. Who hit the drugs?
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about any drugs.
There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother? Let me ask you again. Who are you?
All right. Cameron.
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
Don't worry. He was already wasted when I popped open the car. Didn't notice a thing.
I probably didn't need all that flashback for something that took about a minute and a half to do, but well. And
So you believe that the twins swapped their identities? Excellent assessment, Detective.
thank you. I'm very good at listening to people tell me exactly
By
what they
this
did.
point, you've probably figured out you're reviewing a sort of surveillance recording. All of this data is contained in and processed by what we're calling the acoustic detective system. It allows you to freely navigate through past events using captured audio. Ultimately, we're hoping to assemble a new investigative department that will rely heavily on this invention, both to solve cold cases and assist with new ones as they develop. You're off to a strong start. Let's get back to it, shall we? How about something more challenging?
Okay, what have we got?
This is a floor plan of a local art gallery. The exhibition is about to start, but the only thing on display is an empty frame.
One sec, I just noticed. This is kind of in the way of the questions. Fuck. There we go. Now I'm outside. Now I'm out of the way of the questions. Oh, I also know that look at does that. Is it capturing? Looks like it's cutting off. Oh no. Okay. I was gonna say it looks like it's cutting off the very end of the sentence there, but it's actually that's just the way it appears on the screen. Okay. All right. Who stole the real painting first? Who has the real painting in the end? Okay.
Mr. Green? What brings you here?
All right, great.
I wanted to thank you in person for, sending me a photo of the maestro's painting. Thanks to that high-quality image, I could see all the fine details and... woo-wee! Talk about a masterpiece!
Please keep your voice down. I sent it to you because you've been a good sponsor to this gallery, and I hope that will continue. But we're under strict orders not to show that painting to anyone. The threat of forgery alone.
Who is this, huh? Whatever. Ha! Good luck to anyone who thinks they could copy the maestro's genius.
Still, there are those out there that would try.
What am I, a friggin' call center? Ugh. Sean, buddy, calm down. I get it. You know I only collect originals, the best of the best, right? I wanted to see it before the opening, and now that I have, I'm gonna buy it.
Actually, about that, well, I'm afraid that... Maybe you should just answer that, Go ahead.
Put it on mute. God damn it.
Right then. Like I said, just swung by to say thanks for the sneak preview. You've probably got a packed schedule. I'll see you out there. Mac, simmer down. I need to check things out first. This kind of research can't be rushed. Call me back in a...
Oh, there you are. I was just looking for you. I viewed your painting the other day, by the way. Truly a masterpiece.
Oh, is this the
But
maestro,
when
is
I
it?
just went to check on it earlier, all I saw was an empty frame. Your assistant said that's what you actually want to present. Could I ask the reason, if you don't mind?
Do you know why I picked as a theme the lost art for this exhibition?
Oh, God.
Look outside. Look at all...
All day, by the way.
Let's get his. I think this is Maestro, but let me just double check. And then skip past the accent a bit.
Sean!
Ah, Maestro. There you are. I was just looking for you. I viewed your painting the other day, by the way. Truly a masterpiece. But when I just went to check on it earlier, I'll just ask... Do you know why I picked as a theme the lost art for this exhibition? Look outside. Look at all those people staring at an empty frame, thinking it is my actual work. Tell me, Sean, just how many works of art from young, promising artists do you have in this gallery right now? 10? 20? You might as well have 0 for all it is worth to these people. To them, this empty, pointless frame is more valuable than the actual art of all of these rising artists. Do people nowadays have any taste? You're not wrong there, Maestro, but...
Sorry, bad
pretty much
accent
how
is...
it's always been.
Damn him. Alright, let's see if I can figure out. I'm going to keep following Sean for the moment.
The Renaissance elite, they patronized the starving sculptors and painters. But it feels especially true now that art has become about who has more money, whose name is more recognized. People have become nothing more than sheep with no opinions of their own. Call it performance art if you wish. But this exhibition was never about a piece of canvas. No, the truth is, I hired a thief and instructed him to steal my painting and to sell it on the black market. If someone eventually recognizes my work, I will reveal everything, my entire scheme, and sign my name to it.
Why, that's brilliant. Just imagine the rush of people who'll be out searching for your painting. While it's true that they may just be in it for the money, they'll have to go through hundreds and hundreds of anonymous paintings if they have any hope of finding yours.
Hello? This is Claude? Thank you. Magnifique. Finally, we can begin.
Are you ready, Maestro?
Yes. Let us, as they say, get this show on the road, huh? I am hopeful that after today, people will finally start to appreciate the art around them. As they search for the stolen painting, they will find much more than they bargained for. The true lost art. And until my painting is found, this exhibition will continue.
A brilliant plan. What once was lost shall be found, as they say.
Precisely.
Yes, it's about that time. Shall we go?
Onward and upward. Let us march.
After you.
Kind of an interesting idea for a scheme.
Maestro. The exhibition's about to start.
Mais oui.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could all be here today. I'm sure many of you have questions about the, well, empty frame you see before you. Which is why, without further ado, I'd like to officially announce the commencement of the Lost Art Exhibition. Put your hands together for the maestro, Claude.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. And my warmest of welcomes to all of you here to see my work. This piece, my latest piece, has been an entire year in the making. However,
The issue with, of course, someone trying to put on a French accent is it now all I'm hearing is his latest piss.
would seem a year is still not enough. No doubt you have already noticed the empty frame before you.
Oh God.
I am sorry to tell you, but my painting has actually been stolen. Silence! I have no doubt it will end up on the black market.
Where are you going?
Merci.
I forgot something I gotta take care of. Got a split?
Never signed my painting, nor did I take any photos of it. In fact, any anonymous painting out there on the market could, in fact, be my work. Fancy. I hope that one day you will seek out the truth using only your eyes and, of course, your heart, and nothing else to find my
Okay, so like
painting.
Mac maybe has to be one.
The painting's been found!
But what? Another? Wait, that cannot be. Wait.
What? The Lost Art has returned. It's a miracle.
Okay, so one of these is the real. Here's the real one, or here's the real one. Okay, let's start and follow. So let's see who's around here. All right, Maestro's in here. Let's see what he's doing before that bit goes on. Is he trying to call green?
Sponsor.
Where are you? What? You're lost? I told you it was A2, a round building. The exhibition will start soon. You must hurry. You will go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is... Yes, well, you must not get caught.
Him out there, he's talking on the phone. What are you saying here?
Chill! I found the place. Ain't my fault all these shishi galleries look the same. We're still on schedule, so... Cool your jets, old man. You told me once before. I'm not gonna forget it. Relax. I'm a pro. My name means something on the street. Ask anyone. There ain't a job I done wrong. Excuse me. Is this the, Tossed Art exhibition?
It's the Lost Art!
Tomato. But enough, he said, she said. Which way do I go to get to the storeroom?
The storeroom? Well, it's over across from the bathrooms, but didn't you come to see the opening?
You've been a pal. Thanks, man.
That's not suspicious at all.
On my way. See you soon.
Alright. What is your deal? Like,
Damn it. This storeroom looks like a fucking hurricane ran through it. How the hell am I supposed to find this safe?
just gonna stand there for the next while.
Let's give the... Huh? Ah, that must be it right there. Let's give the old combo a try.
Right.
That the... Ha! And just like that, the job's done. Too easy. No wonder the old man ain't paying me much. Could have had me swipe a nicer painting, too. People these days will call anything art. Yo, old man! I got the merchandise! Wait, what? And what about the rest of my money, huh? Hello? Hello? God damn it!
So...
Hey, you don't happen to have a light on you, do you? Hmm? What's that you got there?
What? Hey, this is...
That a copy of the Maestro's painting? I got one myself. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Don't smoke
a cigarette?
What?
Don't know about you, but I'm
what
barely
year is
keeping
this?
it together. Before the 90s, you could smoke anywhere, but now?
Oh.
Sure, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
I can finally think again. I swear they put restrictions on everything these days. Corral us out in the freezing cold in a designated smokers area 15 feet from the door. Like nobody ever took a drag in front of the Mona Lisa before they put it behind glass. You feel me?
Sure. Yeah, I feel ya. Goddamn rules.
Just hey, Jane.
What the?
Oh, shit! Fucking smoke detector in the bathroom. Put it out, man. Put it out.
Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
Ah, Christ.
I assume he swapped them.
Where are you going?
I forgot something I gotta take care of.
Thanks for visiting. Nor did I take any photos.
Stop! Where'd you get that? You weren't holding it when you came in.
I bought it from the gift shop?
Oh, well. Wait, we don't have a gift shop. You stole it. Hand it over.
Jesus, fine, take it. It ain't worth a shit anyway.
Director, the painting's been found.
But what?
Another one?
It cannot be.
Another one? The lost art has returned. It's a miracle.
Okay, let's... I'm gonna have to start... Alright, let's start this with... So the two people I've not followed now are kind of note on over Mac and the lady over there. He seems to just be sitting in there, so maybe I'll just leave him for a while. Actually, let's... Oop. Stand over... There she is, yeah, okay.
Good news. I have a potential buyer. One I don't expect will require much convincing, or ask too many questions? Quit worrying. It's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing. Ever. But the others are none the wiser, and my position lends me plausibility. So long as you keep your mouth shut, everything will be fine. Besides, I have complete faith in your skill. There isn't a single person who'll be able to tell your work is a fake. Anyway, this was all his idea. This performance art the maestro orchestrated. As his assistant, I'd like to think I'm doing him a favor. And since he staged this whole thing himself, he won't get the police involved. That should put your mind at ease. Yes? I've already told you, the lost art. It's about more than just the theft and retrieval of a painting. Who knows how many people are going to get tangled up in this before it's over, each of them playing their own special roles in the maestro's machinations without realizing it. You and I? Well, we're just the first two actors in the play, but at least we're not improvising. Really, the more I think about it, the more genius it all is. Claude truly is a master. Anyway, I should go. I'm meeting the buyer soon. I'll call you back when I have our money in hand. All right? Have you arrived?
Well, business assistant. On my way.
Okay.
Soon. So, are the rumors true? I hear the maestro hired someone to swipe his work so he could showcase an empty frame.
The voice acting
Only
of this
he would
is
pull something like that.
interesting.
As soon as the painting surfaces, it's mine. And don't worry, I won't forget about your cut for helping me find it.
It's my pleasure, but don't bother looking for it on the black market. That place is nothing but a cesspool of forgeries.
What do you mean by that?
The maestro may have his own plan, but if the painting's going to get stolen anyway, I figured I could do him a favor. Ta-da!
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
If you'll, excuse me for a moment, I have to take this.
Is that him ringing? Because that'd be interesting. Hold on. It is.
So, I've been waiting.
Alright, let's find out what you were saying.
I checked. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger. Yeah, well, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Hello?
Alright, hold on.
What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Wasn't that our plan all along?
Okay, so the one is the where the fella is going to interrupt. One, the fella in the storeroom, I said this time, and Reeves. So I assume what's a fake cross? So hold on. So I assume she stole the original one. Then is that it?
You can ask.
All right. Let's see what the rest of this conversation is.
Sorry. Important call, you know. But anyway, I wanted to ask, You sure it's okay? I mean, taking the painting behind the maestro's back and everything.
But that's exactly what he wanted, isn't it? For the painting to be stolen. But instead of letting it fall into the hands of a two-bit thief who doesn't know a thing about art, I thought it would be safer in the hands of a true connoisseur like yourself. Don't you agree?
You flatter me. And you're not wrong there. I'm a big fan of the maestro's work. I'm talking huge.
So, rather than cutting me in for a finder's fee, I'd like to offer a chance to buy it direct. Assuming the price is right.
Oh, well, I brought all the cash I could get on such short...
Okay, wait, no, she's made a forgery. So here's the real one, and then actually does have the real one.
Notice.
Okay.
You think this will be enough?
Was hoping for a bit more, but seeing as you're all Johnny on the spot, and in cash, too, you've got yourself a deal. Just remember, no selling for at least a year. Got that? This cannot be tracked back to me.
Oh, don't worry about me. I understand all too well. After all, patience is key in my line of work. The longer I hold on to this painting, the more I'll be able to sell it for. 3 years. That's my endgame. And not a soul will know a thing about it until then.
An expert as always. I should have known I wouldn't have to remind you. All right, the exhibition will kick off soon, if you'll excuse me.
Go on ahead. I'll see you around.
Maestro, the exhibition's about to start.
Right, so, okay, let me just go back and listen to her at the beginning again.
Who knows how that should distant.
Because she says she's a fake one, right?
Good news. I have a potential buyer. One I don't expect will require much convincing, or ask too many questions. Quit worrying, it's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing.
Yeah,
ever.
okay. So the one Green is dealing with is not real. The one he has is actually the real one. Then he swaps and gives it to Tommy. Yes. Okay. So I think this is Mac. I think this is Tommy. Is that right? I have one correct answer. Okay. Oh, no. No, sorry. Tommy didn't have the real one. The security guard has it, because he's taking it off him. Oop. Yes, okay, there we are. Alright.
Good news. I have a potential buyer. Quit worrying, it's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing. Ever.
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
I checked. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger.
What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom.
Turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money.
Hello? Hello? What the hell? Someone beat me to it? How did I miss that?
Alright.
Go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is...
Cool your jets, old man. You told me once before. I'm not gonna forget it.
Yo, old man, I got the merchandise. Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Yeah, anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
You stole it! Hand it over! Jesus, fine, take it! It ain't worth a shit anyway!
Alright.
Good work. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Before we go any further, I should inform you our acoustic detective system does have potential side effects.
Alright.
For example, you may start hearing voices as the test continues.
Alright. Sounds good.
There's nothing to worry about, I can assure you. When the exam is finished, depending on the outcome, we'll provide any additional treatment you might need. Now on to the next scenario. To further test your abilities, we'll try a higher profile case, one I'm sure you remember from the news.
Okay, this one is...
The bombing that occurred last year at the Central Booking Complex downtown. A gruesome tragedy in a crowded police station. 12 people, 12 victims. Now, what's your take on this?
Who brought the bomb? Who detonated the bomb? Who is Raven? Okay. Just use around 2 in here. 1 in here. 1 here. No one in there. One in the bathrooms, and then these are the cells, I assume. 1 in there. Okay. But I count 2. That's probably... So, a bunch of them are probably coming into the building in the next while then. Alright, let's start at the front desk.
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Yeah, let me check here.
Dwight. Thank you.
Theft case, huh? No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow procedure.
But they're mine. All right. What do I need to do?
Who told you to come here? Ask them to write you a release form.
An officer named Jessica. I need to go back to her.
Officer Schrader, you working the night shift tonight?
Oh, thank you.
Well, what a surprise. I don't even have to bust you, you still end up here. What do you do this time?
You wound me. I'm nothing if not a law-abiding. Just picking up a pal like a good friend. Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
What are you doing? Here.
Got something to take care of is all. Well, I'll be. Blade and Doug? How's life treating you guys?
Shut it, you dumb fuck. Don't act like you know me.
You two, phones, wallets, and whatever you have in your pockets on the desk.
And Doug.
Relax, Schrader. We had a small fender bender. They're accompanying me so we can sort out the details.
Let's follow them so I can at least get names on them first. Ooh. So does someone. Okay, so one of the 2 people in here must be Jessica then, is it?
Are you done? It was just a phone! Guy didn't even want to press charges, but you brought me in anyway just to hit me with some outrageous fine for petty theft.
You broke the law.
What? Doesn't surprise me that you're a rookie. No one else about an eye at something like this on night patrol. You're wasting everybody's time.
I've had just about enough of you. Thankfully, you won't be my problem much longer. Somebody paid your ticket.
I'm in no hurry. Though can't say the same for the guy whose phone I pinched. He looked like a real complainer.
Come on in.
Well, speak of the devil.
Right.
The desk sergeant wants a release form. Can you help? I'd really appreciate my things back.
No problem. I'm almost done. You're lucky you aren't being booked. But you still gotta fill this out.
No. For crying out loud. It's not like I went on a killing spree. There. Ta-da! Signed and dated. Can I leave now?
You two, we're going to reception.
Alright.
Find out yourself.
Mickey! Glad to see you.
Officer, nice to meet you.
It's Mickey.
Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader.
When Chip's gonna get released for me, do you? Hi, Officer Schrader. You don't think you could ask around and see when Chip's gonna get released for me, do you?
Oh, so you own the place now, do you? Find out yourself.
Mickey! Glad to see you!
Officer, nice to meet you. Name's
Okay.
Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Here, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside and to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. Know any better?
Whatever, Mickey the sea monkey, was it? Did you bring my...
Oh, I'm suspicious of a fellow with 2 phones.
God damn it. Who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
Alright, come on. So the amount of people already making phone calls in public bathrooms. Don't think... Are you flushing something, or did you... As in something you shouldn't have flushed, or were you actively using the toilet at the point when you're trying to make calls to people? Because that's pretty...
Beautiful. Why do you even bother?
Ah, shove it already. Just open the gate.
Well, let's try to limit our alcohol next time, maybe.
Oops. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
You just stole that guy's phone. That was something else. Something else? I'll show you something else. Look at me, Chip, and tell me, what's a phone to you, huh? This phone ain't worth squat if you're gonna just sell it. It's the mobile era now. A phone's more than just a phone, it's access. Access to the owner's... Nah, never mind. You're too stupid to understand all that. What did I tell you, huh? There's my money.
Damn, Mickey, you the man! I'm learning all sorts of new techniques tonight.
Go on, then. Give it a try.
Hello.
Here.
I've got...
Have you seen my...
Huh. Weird. He's only got 1 number saved.
Who cares? Just dial it.
Oh, okay, so we know who detonated the bomb. Chip. That one in. So... I didn't necessarily bring the bomb, but he brought the...
Hello, Sergeant.
The auditor
May
bring
I-
the detonator. Okay. Not who you are. I don't figure out who you are. And there's the 2 who walk in a bit. So is that it? 6 people left to name. You? I know Blade and Doug were 2 of the others. These are the folks then. They must come in later. See if we hear anything from this guy.
They have to...
He seems to be sleeping. Oh, wait. Oh.
Where's this place, huh? Oh, fuck, I'm in lockup. Damn, I missed the phone call.
The customer you're trying to reach is not available. Please call back.
Hello? Anybody here?
Anybody still breathing?
Well, would you look who's awake? Quiet in there.
Hey, come on, let me out.
What are you in for, huh? Let's see. Public intoxication. Beautiful. Why'd they even bother?
Aw, shove it already. Just open the gate.
Let's try to limit our alcohol next time.
Wait, why did he have his phone?
I didn't even have that much. How come I passed out? Somebody slipped something in my drink. I still feel groggy.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of guys like you, all claiming they didn't drink that much.
Sure, I'll bet you were totally dry in college or whatever. Having trouble walking straight. Ooh, legs a bit heavier than I remember.
See, more proof that you shouldn't drink in your condition. This way. Let's get you released.
You know for a fact my test came back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it.
You reckon?
Yeah.
You'll hit a government.
You seem to have misplaced.
Are you here?
This little bit.
Hello, Sergeant.
The police chief and someone else, and seem to recognize the guy who was in lockup. Here.
Back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not, you still hit a government vehicle.
Are you here?
Who's saying, why are you here?
Are you here?
Push it. Drunk or not, you still hit it. Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not, you still hit a government vehicle.
Are you here?
Okay. Thought that was maybe going to be a name on it, but apparently not. Right, who is in... Let's get to the bit where... He comes up... Yeah, let's follow them for a bit.
It was just a car accident, Captain. Did that really require bringing us all the way in like this? I got somewhere I need to be.
Yeah, are you picking on Doug?
Quiet, both of you.
Okay.
I'm doing this by the book.
There's Doug. Alright.
And now that we're back at the station, I'm gonna make you take another breathalyzer.
We blew at the scene and it came back negative. What more do you want? You gonna let us go or not?
Congratulations, loudmouth. You're up first. Follow me. You, stay right here.
What the hell were you thinking? Hitting a police car? Did it ever occur to you that it might blow your cover?
I had to act fast. The info I've got is crucial for my investigation. Raven's going to show up tonight.
What?
All right, I want you to tell me everything. I'll send someone to keep Doug busy. There's a man in the conference room. Go in there and stall him for as long as you can.
Conference room? Why? What did he do?
Car accident. Fake car accident. Only it didn't seem so fake to him. And I need you to keep it that way. Do whatever you need to do, just don't let him leave.
Roger that.
Word on the street is, Raven's in town. So everyone stay vigilant.
Raven?
I don't have all the info, but I'll fill you in once I have more.
Alright.
Alright, I've sent someone in to stall Doug.
Okay, hold on. Before that happens, let's see if I can figure out who these two fellas are connected.
Great work, rookie.
Dr. Cassidy! Burning the midnight oil,
Alright, this one is it, so...
I see, and... Wow, who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night?
Is that you calling him?
Please call back.
Hold on.
You around.
Keep up the great work. Rookie.
So hold on, who is...
Tucker, Cassidy, burning the midnight oil, I see, and...
Is it one of these? Tucker. I assume the first one you saw was Tucker, and the other was Cassidy, but I'm not totally sure.
Wow, who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night? Cassidy, take our friend here to the interrogation room. I've got to answer this.
On it. You.
Room. I've got to...
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night? Cassidy?
Yes, that's Cassidy. That's Tucker.
Take our friend here to the interrogation room. I've got to answer this.
On it.
You, phone, wallet, everything in your pockets on the desk.
Here's my phone. You gotta pat me down, too.
Tucker handled that already. Just let him in.
You'll get them back when you leave.
Just came back to bring Sting in. Why are you here? No, we should talk now.
Hold on.
Ravens in town. So everyone stay vigilant.
Raven?
I don't have all the info, but I'll fill you in once I have more.
That leaves him as being... Alright.
Now, Sting.
What are you guys trying to pull, huh? I mean, setting up roadblocks and arresting people for no good reason.
Tucker gave the order earlier today. He didn't explain anything, and I had no idea he was trying to catch you.
What's this Tucker up to?
Now that you mention it, Tucker has been acting strange lately. Before he brought you in, he was up at the Mountain Hotel. Picked up a drunk. Guy's still lying and holding.
Mountain Hotel? What are the odds? What's that drunk look like?
Like any other dirty drunk. Had himself a good limp, though.
His leg, was it prosthetic? And did he have a scar on his right eye?
And how do you know all that? You know the guy?
Interesting. Doug's behind this, no question.
Doug? Why's that?
Earlier today, our boss informed us he was going to choose his successor. Only me, Doug, and Kent have a shot, really. Now Doug asked Tucker to lock me and Kent up. It's so obvious. He wants to make sure he's the only candidate.
Damn, you're telling me that drunk was an underboss?
He took a bullet for the boss. That's how he lost his leg. That prosthetic leg of his was a gift from our boss, too. Got anything else for me? I gotta get to that hotel.
Actually, there is something else. I just heard from Martin that it's highly likely Raven's about to resurface.
Raven? Get out of here.
If Martin said so, there's gotta be some truth behind it. You've heard of Raven, too?
Only rumors. Word on the street is Raven kills anyone who gets a look at his face. Once he's made enough money, he runs off and gets himself a new identity. No one even knows what he looks like.
Holy shit! That's cold, man! Don't tell me you're Raven.
If I was him, you'd be the first to go. Just cut this bullshit and get me out of here. Come on.
But what am I gonna tell Tucker?
Let me worry about him. Let's go.
Oh, so is that who recognizes...
Came back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not, you still hit a government...
You seem to have misplaced.
Are you?
So the two of them... Okay, so that's how the two of them recognize each other. So... Kent is the guy because he's got a bomb in his leg, by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Cushion is his weapon. And that Doug, or is it Dwight? It's the most likely. And let's follow Doug for a bit.
I ain't got all day.
Oh, is he? He must be calling Tucker then. Yeah. Okay, so he's the one calling Tucker. I see.
Tucker, it's me. I'm at your place. Where are you? Let's talk later. See you at the meeting.
What's your name?
Hey, babe, you new?
Jess, I'll take it from here.
But Captain Martin told me...
Like I said, I'll take it from here.
Understood.
Let's talk in my office. Take a seat, please. Now, what the fuck are you doing here?
That idiot Blade hit a cop car, and that buffoon Martin arrested us. He's just trying to give us a hard time.
Martin's always been trouble. You think he heard something? Not that it matters. I've got everything under control. Picked up Sting and Kint to clear the way for you to take over.
Who'd have thought, huh? All three of us in the same police station. Those two behave?
Sting didn't even try to run.
Sounds just like that old fox. Kent?
Kint, he couldn't run even if he wanted to.
What do you mean by that?
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kint in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind. Saw an opportunity, so I had him booked for public intoxication.
No shit. Huh. Why'd Kent get there so early? You think the boss told him before the rest of us?
I didn't see anyone else there. What's your boss look like?
Ha! Nice try. Only us three have ever seen our boss in the flesh. He likes to keep a low profile, you know?
I wasn't trying to trick you. Just curious, is all.
Yeah, but something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, yet I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
Looked pretty sauce to me. Didn't even wake up on the ride over. Must have had himself a whole bottle.
Was Dwight
5.
even then?
Yeah, well, this guessing game won't get us anywhere. You keep an eye on those two there, will you? We can't let anything go wrong now. I'm gonna go see the boss.
Okay. I'll see you out.
You know for a fact my test came back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, and that's gotta be a record.
Yeah, you seem to have missed.
Alright, let's check with that. I think this might be Dwight. Oh, okay, there you go. I mean, I probably should have guessed the guy who was trying to detonate the bomb was the guy who was, you know, the named criminal mastermind, but still, yeah.
You think the boss told him before the rest of us? Yeah, but something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, yet I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
Ooh, just skip these bits, unfortunately.
Legs a bit heavier than I remember.
Remember that cargo freighter? The one that blew up in the harbor? Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys.
Never heard this special.
Ship with a remotely detonated explosive. All the info we've gathered on him suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
Oops, sorry about that. Just stole that guy's phone. There's something else. I've got this. Huh. Weird. He's only got one number saved. Who cares? Just dial it.
He's made himself left short of a fortune running brackets in the city the past few years. So when he calls a meeting with all of his associates up at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends.
I was at the Mountain Hotel. I saw that chump outside. Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time. Goddamn, who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
Hey, Nanatsu, how you doing?
I see. Does it strike you as odd that these situations seem to be full of coincidences? Sorry, I meant great job.
Alright.
You're progressing through these examples at a steady pace, but I knew you could crack them. Alright, on to the next one. Tell me, detective, do you enjoy the theater?
I mean, yeah, like it well enough. What have we got this time? Two people. Who organized Emily's murder? Who sent all the ghost texts? Who followed the ghost text instructions to kill Sasha? Sedome. That's an interesting name. Sasha Harvey. Slim Sedome. This is. Wait, did I go offline? Am I back online? Hold on. Yeah, it still seemed to be online, so my phone suddenly buzzed and said I'd went offline. Hold on. Double check. Appear to be. I didn't say drop frames, I must just have got disconnected from Twitch for a second. Alright, so just have to check that. So there's another in there. One person there, so two there, one there. Three in here. So I assume we're actually watching a play. Or at least a rehearsal or something. Alright, let's start off with the two that they've given us first.
Seems like your old castmates were just as surprised as the trade papers by your return to this stage.
I've got to thank you for that, Harvey. Saw the article.
Okay, I've got one person already. Thank you.
Broadway star Sasha returns to independent theater for limited run. Talk about publicity. Even I wanted to believe that fairy tale you...
Alright, let's see if I can get... So now we're digging through DVDs at a secondhand store because the inventory said they had a copy of Super Cop, but I never found it. What is Super Cop? Oh, okay, Police Story. I see. Yeah, all right. I didn't realize it was. I only know those films as Police Story. So, all right, let's see if I can figure out these.
Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. Have you gotten any messages from her?
You mean those ghost texts? You guys got them too?
We sure did. A few days ago, I got a text saying, "Killers will be killed." And guess what? Sasha came back today.
I haven't seen the scene. It's been a long time since I last watched Hot Fuzz, so I don't know. I can't remember.
I figure Emily wants us to avenge her.
What the hell? Don't tell me you're taking that text seriously. You two are one can short of a six-pack. Well, whatever. Go on with your revenge fantasy then. But leave me out of it.
No can do. We need your help. You need to cut the rope so the house lands on Sasha. You know, kill her the same way she killed Emily. Name your price.
So, put this into now as Sasha. Might change that later.
You two are crazy. I ain't no murderer, and I can't be bought either.
Not a murderer, huh? Then tell us, who cut the rope back then and killed Emily?
Jesus, calm down. What the hell's gotten into you, huh? It was an accident. Even the police said so.
An accident? Or maybe you were smart enough to cover your tracks.
You think I'm some sort of master assassin? I just work the boards and the flies.
This is what we're willing to pay you. More than generous, don't you agree? Just tell us, are you in or out?
Don't wave that cash in my face. It would take more than money to get me in your plan. Say I agreed. I cut the rope and down comes the house on the wrong actress. Or did you forget Ashley's playing the witch tonight? So now you gotta get her and Sasha to switch roles, and good luck convincing hottie Miss Hollywood to do that. Are you starting to understand? One dirty deed won't do the trick. There was a lot going on that night. Emily's throat closing up on account of a bad cup of joe, the rope that the forensic examiner said was too old, and then Emily walking onto the exact spot where the house was gonna fall, and she walked there on her own. That's why her death's still a mystery today. The rope might be a link, but you boys are missing the rest of the chain.
You think I care about any of that? All I want is Sasha dead. She murdered Emily. So, can you kill her or not, huh? If you make it happen, The money's yours.
You ain't even listening to me. I'd quit while you're ahead, boys. No way you can pull off something like that. Especially not without an inkling of a plan. If I help you, I might as well turn myself in right now. So stop wasting my time. Out! Out!
Figure out who these two are.
What do we do now? Without Jeff, we can't...
Okay, so that goes Jeff.
I was hoping he'd cave and help us. Would have been easier that way. Though he was right that getting rid of Sasha ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Still, she's gotta pay for what she did to Emily. Time to call in the big...
That text we got, killers will be killed. You sure that's Emily telling us to avenge her?
Who else would it be? The killers part is telling us she was murdered, so it wasn't some kind of accident. The will be killed part's telling us to kill that bitch who killed her.
Guess that makes sense. But what about Slim? You think he got those same texts?
Slim? When he ain't dancing around in his scarecrow getup, he doesn't give a shit about anything.
Okay, that's already a clue. I'm making know that. Scarecrow. That's just in case.
Unless it's good for him.
Yeah, but what about Larry and everyone else?
Turn off your brain and grow a spine. Tomorrow will be the day Emily died. It's up to us to see justice served today.
No need for name-calling. I'm just not sure about those big guns you mentioned is all. Those guys you wanted to hire, they're kind of scary.
Don't worry. I'll handle everything.
Right, who's he calling?
Paul?
Alright. Let's find someone who's answering a phone call. Hey Zoe. Yes, I noticed the typo already. This was translated. It was originally, is it Cantonese or Mandarin? I can't remember. It is a Chinese studio anyway, so there are a couple little weird grammatical things. You might also notice the voice acting being a bit interesting at points. I think kind of structurally isn't interesting though. Let me see if I can see if I can find someone whose phone is ringing. All right.
Well...
No, okay. Isn't. Oh, maybe he's not in the building yet then. Right. So you are on a call with someone.
It's a go.
Oh. Is that Paul? No, you're on the call for longer. Alright. Let's keep following the two of them for a minute, and then we'll go.
Don't worry. It's a go. Once you come in, I'm in the first room on the left.
Okay, so Paul's going to come in. Here somewhere. Let's have a look. Oh, maybe not.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Alright, well, thank you for...
Just wants you to double-check all the props.
What, Larry?
Where is the director? Oh, where's this Paul guy? Alright, let's just keep following. Oop. These two for a moment. Thank you, now let's see. Oh yeah, no, I did that icon a while ago, but I've not streamed much in the last while, so I think people keep finding it. Nearly in. Oh.
Huh? Who's calling me now? Emily's number? Hello? Who is it?
Alright, so who's making calls at this point?
Sasha, a little. Make it so.
I don't know what's going on with them, and also their icons aren't turning up anymore. Okay. Where's the person you're meeting with? Oh wait, where'd the other guy go off to?
That's all taken.
I got the leak.
Now? For God's sake, you can't piss now!
You're shaking pretty bad, Leo. You all right?
Leo, thank you.
Hey, me? I'm fine. Just, you know, tomorrow's the anniversary and all, you know? Speaking of, you haven't gotten any texts from Emily, have you?
Oh, please. You guys actually believe that superstitious horse shit? I'd expect that from the others, but really? You too?
Me? Course not. Just asking. I mean, makes me wonder is all. I mean, what if they are real? What if that really is Emily asking us to avenge her?
Like I care. I didn't exist as far as Emily was concerned. Know what I'm saying? Didn't even have her number. So even if she was sending me these so-called texts, they'd all be filtered as spam. But besides that, revenge? Come on. You guys spend too much time in the theater.
Oh yeah, also I forgot, I just remembered. I added a new Zoe, for the next time we stream together, I added a new sound alert. Also, Wealthy, I'm sorry if I had actually fallen asleep while watching.
Oh, gotta head out. Catch you later.
Alright, keep following him for a minute. I did get a name. That's good.
You're sure none of this will be traced back to us?
Those two are pros. You've got nothing to worry about. Come on in. Here's the down payment, Paul. Your target's Sasha.
I'll take the money, but this guy is Paul.
The target's Sasha. He'll be found dead on stage tonight. Time of death will be 8:15 p.m. Unless the original plan changes, you don't have to repeat it.
No changes. No changes.
And our disguises, are they ready?
2 costumes, the Cowardly Lion and the Tin Man. Put 'em on, and you'll be able to walk around backstage. No one will suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Jesus, that sounded just like Leo.
We're pros. We can act better than you when we have to.
Just one more thing. Us too. We're not gonna become suspects, right?
Good thinking. So, what's your alibi?
Alibi?
The police are gonna ask about your whereabouts later. What are you gonna say, huh, Leo?
What? I don't know.
Yeah. Happens every time.
Our alibi? How about... we were on stage.
Ugh. In these costumes you just gave us?
Right. We could... report him stolen.
Tell you what. We'll provide you guys with an alibi. Free of charge.
Oh.
Watch it! And they're out. Nighty-night, boys.
Amateurs. All of them. Have no idea what they're getting into.
Well, the customer is always right. We only did this to make sure we get the rest of our
Don't
payment.
those Lego Star Wars games or the Lego games in
Anyway,
general always
let's
have
drag him
co-op?
to the storeroom and tie him up. When the police arrive, they'll just add him to the pile of victims. No harm, no foul.
I'll carry him. You make sure the hallway's clear.
Got it. All clear. Let's go. Storeroom's that way. Huh?
Huh. Chrome Dome, Leo.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, these are chromed out.
Oh.
Oh no, no. Other guys. Okay, so the guy is knocked out. So he's talking to them thinking they're in costume. I got it.
Huh? Who is it?
Huh?
Huh. Chrome Dome, Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same of you two. Hey, who are you carting along, huh? Wait. Chrome Dome, Leo. The hell is going on here?
Nice stash of cash you got there, huh? Do I get a piece of it too?
No!
Clean up the mess.
Take a look at all this cash. Forget about Dorothy and her little dog.
Oh, don't worry. We'll take the money. But we're not
I think that's... Yeah,
leaving here while that actress is still alive.
So now I just
We've
need to
got a
figure out who's been
reputation
sending the
to keep
texts.
up.
And also,
Sounds good.
Let's go find our target. And close the door.
Got it. Sasha isn't here.
Of course she isn't.
we'll check on her in a minute. So I'll figure out who you are. Oh wait, she might have named people when she went in there. Hold on.
Emily is in the... What? What the fuck? Oh my god, guys! Are you okay? Who could have done this? Harvey, wake up! Harvey! What's going on? Why is the back door locked? Larry! Larry, something terrible's happened.
What?
Whoa there, Sasha. Calm down. What happened?
It's Harvey and Slim.
Harvey and Slim. Okay, so you're Slim. Assume that's Larry then. He's talking now.
And Chrome Dome and Leo, somebody's knocked them out. I don't even know if they're still alive.
Wow. That's impossible.
Must be Blake then. So these two last
I just saw them earlier at the rehearsal.
They're in the storeroom. Follow me.
The storeroom? That's where Slim goes to get high. He thinks the straw in his costume masks the smell. Anyway, it's almost showtime. You and Ashley get ready to go out. I'll send Four Eyes to check.
There's no way I'm going back on stage now. I want to get out of here, but I can't because someone locked the back door.
Perhaps it is too dangerous for Sasha. Maybe I can...
Who is it?
Is Sasha there?
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
It's me, Leo. Just need to talk to Sasha for a sec.
He's lying. I just saw Leo unconscious in the storeroom. I don't know who that man is or what he wants.
Sasha isn't here right now. And you're not in the first scene either, so head backstage. We've already got enough going on here.
What should I do, Larry? I can't just leave. He might be waiting outside.
I'm thinking you can use the side door on the stage. You can play the witch in the first scene. Then, when the smoke appears, you can use it as cover and leave from the side. And as for Dorothy, Ashley can play her, can't you?
All right. If you're sure.
Of course. Quick.
Ashley and Helen. Okay. So now all I need to do is figure out who sent the text. Very good. Let's see. Is this...
Let's switch our costumes. Give us a hand, Helen, would you?
Right, I'm on it. Hurry!
The role of the witch is simple. Just follow the marks on the stage.
Got it.
We're all set then. You know the lines, right, Ashley?
Oh, don't worry. I've played Dorothy before.
All right. We're on, Four Eyes. Raise the curtains.
Alright.
Do any of you know what magic really entails? Is it hope? Miracles? Ha! More like a fool's hope. In Oz, magic means
So you're gonna set off a...
power. And I, Eleonora, the Witch of the East, possess that power. You shall all bow before me. There shall be no hope. There shall be no miracles.
On my mark.
Uh-oh.
What?
What? She's dead! It killed her!
Then there's texts.
What happened?
Alright, let's see what happens at the very... What's in that last... Oh, this room at the very end.
Tomorrow...
You got it.
Actually, who's been... So, find out here who's been sending the texts.
Didn't I tell you two to get lost? What are you doing back here? And in costume to boot?
Got something to show you is all.
Yeah? Why all the mystery?
Another sorry ass taken care of.
I'll keep an eye on Dorothy from here. You tie him up and lock the door.
Got it.
There, that's her, on stage.
They just know about being able to release the house.
What the?
It
The
killed
house.
her.
It fell on top
What
of her.
did you do, Paul?
I didn't do.
Okay, so they didn't do that. Alright, that's interesting. Right, okay. Let's look at what this is like at the very beginning. So follow that. What's Slim up to? Scarecrow guy. Who... I can't remember. Who was the guy who said he didn't have her number? Alright, let's see what they chat about.
Come on in.
Slim?
Surprised? Sasha, let me handle this. You keep hinting you have something, so let's see it.
Well, allow me to introduce you to this rope.
Let me guess. You're gonna try to hang us with that frayed piece of junk.
Oh, you're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder? What do you think the police would say if they got their hands on this, huh?
I don't have time for this. Just pay him.
You got your cash. Give it here.
And just remember, this deal never happened. You go around blabbing about this, and you'll live to regret it. Mark my words.
Oh, I see. I see you're still as vengeful as you were 2 years ago.
And no more of those texts, either. Those about drove me crazy.
What texts?
Oh, stop playing dumb. You sent me texts in Emily's name. Look for yourself.
You'll pay with your life the next time you return to the stage. Emily. Oh my. That's too hilarious. What? Are you being haunted now?
Oh, shut it! Did you send this or not?
As if. Look, that ain't even my phone number. Maybe it was from Emily. Ooh, scary.
You're such an asshole.
Sasha, leave it. We got the evidence back. That's all that matters. Let's just get out of here.
Come on.
Nice seeing you. Break a leg.
Tell me anything else interesting. Right, so these not the ones sending texts. Let me have a look around the others then. What does Jeff do after the other two leave?
Wow. So this thing holds up that whole house, huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, cool your jets. It's faster to get to the dressing room through here.
Faster until you break your leg on something.
All right. Duly noted, Mr. Fun Killer. One quick question, though, just because I'm curious. This rope, what happens when it gets old, huh? Will it break?
Break? Did someone tell you to come asking me questions?
Heavens to Murgatroyd, it was just a question. Whatever. Have fun.
Alright. Anything interesting to say?
What life when you Helen, I've got the most brilliant idea.
Wow, what's got you all in a tizzy, girl?
The idea of a lifetime. This is gonna be a golden opportunity for me. But I need your help.
I'm listening.
I was just talking to Larry, and he reminded me of something. If there's gonna be as much press here as he says, I need to play Dorothy. Even just once. It's guaranteed to get my name out there.
Sure it would, but there's no way in hell Sasha will agree to that.
Well, sure. Not willingly, but what if something were to, happen? And she wouldn't be able to play Dorothy.
And just what are you thinking, huh? You pull something like that, and Sasha will eat you alive.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt her or anything. Just who do you think I am? I'm thinking something more along the lines of those ghost texts from Emily.
You mean that actress who died on stage, right? A couple different people have said they've gotten texts from her now. Pretty creepy, if you ask me.
Yeah, and rumors say it was Sasha who had Emily killed, which is how Sasha became the leading actress.
I was just talking to Four Eyes about that. He said there was no proof, and that I shouldn't fan the flames, so to speak.
I don't need any proof. All I'm thinking is, what if I use the whole ghost texting thing to scare Sasha a little? Make it so she doesn't want to play Dorothy anymore. Then I'll get my chance.
That's actually not a half-bad plan.
So she's not been
From
sending
what
the
I
text in
heard,
that
everyone
case.
here liked Emily a lot. Wouldn't surprise me if Sasha feels like target numero.
Let's listen to...
My old heart a break.
Oh, stop it. You were well paid. Though now that you mention it, what did you do with that old rope?
Alright. Let's go listen to the director. Who you wanna call to?
Sasha? Sasha? Is that Emily's number? Hello? Huh?
Wait.
I don't need an...
Okay. It is ringing.
Emily?
Right. So whoever he is talking to has Emily's number. Not you. Not you. Not you.
texting thing to...
Not you.
Just getting ready.
Makes me wonder.
Yeah, them. Okay, so someone has got to come into the building then.
Jeff? Sasha? Huh?
Oh wait, also no, I know. That's wrong. Because it's whoever has mucked around with the wires. Can you see anything?
You're looking a bit under the weather.
Huh?
You're looking a bit under the weather. Everything all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Who is that?
Oh, never mind that. How are the actors? They ready?
Emily's texts have been making everyone nervous, especially with Sasha back. But overall, things seem okay.
All right. Do me a favor and ask the others to wait a little longer. I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Will do.
Larry, you kill it? They thought it was the phone call, but not the text.
Yeah, something just occurred to me, Larry. Wasn't it Emily that always played the leading roles? I mean, back before she died? What was she doing playing the witch? On, you know, that day.
Well, we're a small theater company, but we were even smaller back then. We only had 2 female actresses, so Emily would play the leading roles, which in this case was Dorothy, and Sasha had to cover all the other female roles. That day, though, Emily had an allergic reaction. Accidentally had a sip of some hazelnut coffee and damn near threw her voice out. Can't really sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow with a bum throat, so she and Sasha switched for the night.
Wow. One accident after another, seems like. What are the odds?
Okay. I want to follow you then.
Sasha will be joining tonight's performance, which means there's going to be a lot of press. So since we've got some time, why don't we playing Dorothy today? Which means, Ashley, you'll be playing the supporting roles.
Really? I knew this would happen. Well, whatever.
All right. 4 Eyes, you play Dorothy for now. Just follow the marks on the stage.
Got it.
Okay, Witch, stand on the mark. Yes, much better. Witch, start walking. Tech, are you ready? Okay, press the button, 4 Eyes. Make sure the house lands right in front of the witch. Okay, the witch screams. Now, she's dead. Release the dry ice, and the witch leave the stage from the back. Dorothy, you're on. Walk to the center of the stage. Good job, guys.
If I should have Bojack, I feel like that one girl was really trying to see. That wasn't where my mind was going because I was just hearing more like Harley Quinn from the Batman
Great job.
games.
Looking good. Send the house back up, 4 Eyes. And while you're at it, check that rope, will you?
Will do.
The one that's suspicious of now.
Got a minute, 4 Eyes?
Here.
What is it?
You've been working in this theater for quite some time, yeah? So you knew Emily, the actress who played Dorothy before Sasha? You wouldn't happen to know if Sasha
I think it's the nasally tone, whereas I think like Princess Caroline is more of a like she's the doing a business voice, whereas this sounds more like a you know,
anything to do with her
regular
death?
person kind of voice
So
in a weird way.
You heard the rumors too.
If I can put it that way.
Sasha took Emily's place right after she died, and just like that, her career took off. I mean, it's hard not to suspect her.
You can believe what you want.
There's a particular like there where she said her, and there's a kind of trailing, like an extension, like a vowel extension. Yeah, hold on, can I wind it back here? Let's pause now.
But there's no. You can believe what you want.
I mean, it's hard not to suspect her.
Ha. Like it's like a combination like abbreviated sound, but also an elongation, which I kind of associate more with like the Harley Quinn voice. It's the Mister, kind of thing.
You can believe what you want, but there's no.
I just don't get it. I mean, how did the house suddenly just fall on her? Don't tell me.
And it's not like I wasn't a suspect as well, but there's no way I could have done it. The remote only controls the hook on the rope. If the rope breaks, well, no remote control or hook can stop that. The rope broke before I even pressed the button. That was confirmed by the police, too.
Oh, I see. Still quite the interesting coincidence, though.
Yeah, think whatever you want. But watch it. If Sasha finds out you've been snooping around, she'll make your life miserable.
Noted. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair.
You're not doing anything. Who's calling you? On the phone for a while. No.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double-check all the props.
What, Larry doesn't think I can do my job? Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that. We both trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Four Eyes. Just wanted to come say hi to Jeff.
Sounds good. I'll let you two talk. I gotta check in with the other actors.
Sasha? You'd be up on stage getting ready.
I have a favor to ask.
Whoa, no siree. Not again, Sash.
It'll be easy. Just do it the same way as you did last time.
Not with Tamara being the anniversary of you-know-what. You can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Oh, stop it. You were well paid. Though now that you mention it, what did you do with that old rope?
Threw it in the trash, of course. Why? What's it to you?
The trash, of course. That must be where the person who just blackmailed me found it.
What? That's impossible.
Calm down. I took care of it. Cost me a fortune, though. Cleaning up your mess. What do you say? You help me again, and we'll call it even.
If someone really found it, that's just more reason for me not to do it again.
Relax, will ya? No one suspected you last time. Four Eyes got all the heat.
Yeah, but while everyone was suspecting Four Eyes, he was suspecting me. That quiet creep was obsessed with Emily. Started poking into things after you left. Even if you were willing to pay me again, the only place I'd have to spend it is the prison commissary.
That won't happen, I promise. You wanna know why? Because you'll be dropping the house on me this time.
On you?
That's exactly right. Even you know I don't want to commit suicide, right? You just cut the rope. And after Four Eyes presses the button to drop the house, I'm gonna pretend it hits my feet.
Your feet? What exactly you trying to pull, Sash?
That doesn't concern you. Just do what I'm asking, all right? Then we're finished. And you can pretend this never happened.
Well, all right. There, it's done. You want me to change the marks on the stage, too?
What kind of stupid question is that? I don't want to get injured for real. Leave the marks right where they are. Otherwise, that thing might actually fall on me. Understood? Good. I'm gonna go get ready.
So he cut the rope, or weakened it, so does he count as...
I'll be damned. Everyone wants me to cut the rope today. Something tells me tonight's show is gonna be a real showstopper.
They allowed fans backstage.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. Actually, I'm your makeup artist. My name's Helen, and I have followed your career from here to Broadway. And I hear you're going to Hollywood next. Oh,
Let's see what Sasha's up to. Where is she now? Back to them. not paying that much attention. But is this the second time they're pulling a rope curtain murder on something? Yes, but okay, so it's the... Yes, I think that's the... Yeah, actually, you know what? Yes, that is it. They've killed someone once, but this time they're meant to stage it, and now it seems like the person who is trying to stage it is actually going to... actually gets killed by it.
More bad news?
No, it's nothing. I don't think Slim sent those texts. He's in it for the money, not to torment you.
Then, whoever it was is still out there?
I'm afraid.
Okay, so now let's see, that message got held by Automod for misogyny, but I will allow it. And I've permitted the term, let's kill this lady. Okay, well... please use that phrase wisely.
So, tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death.
Okay,
I'm starting to think you going on stage isn't a good idea. At least until we've figured this whole thing out. I mean, what if someone attacks you?
I get you're concerned, but don't be, okay? I told Larry I'd do 3 shows, but my plan is to perform for 1 night only. I'm supposed to appear back on Broadway tomorrow. I signed a new agreement with the Halcyon Theater Company and everything. If I don't show up, I'll be in breach of contract.
Though that's only for willful breach. What if it was force majeure? Say, for instance, you get injured. Then we'd have enough time to get to the bottom of those mysterious texts.
Injured?
Yeah, you know, a fake injury. That would do it. Oh, and say you're injured in front of the press. That'd really back it up.
You know, I think you might be onto something. Maybe pull the same old trick from 2 years ago. Yeah. All right. I'll need to go pay a visit to our old friend. But first, I need an excuse to play the witch. Let me think. Buy me a coffee?
Huh? Oh. You weren't kidding when you said same old trick. You even have any allergies?
If I did have an allergy, it'd be a fake one. I'm an actress, remember?
Huh. How can I forget?
All right, I've got to go meet someone. Toodles.
Are you gonna make any calls or anything, Harvey? Yeah, the next one I'm wondering about.
Now where? We were pretty convincing back there, huh? Now where's my cut?
There you go. Gotta hand it to you, man. Must have been tough getting Miss Big Star back here.
Don't flatter me. But what was that text about, huh? You don't trust me? Had to hear Sasha in my conversation for yourself, so you make me call you behind her back. That's a good way of getting caught. Also, that's a bit paranoid, even for you. But whatever. She agreed to the fake injury thing, so we'll be fine.
Wait, what? Text? Call? I did no such thing. This whole thing too much for you, big guy? Rattling a few brain cells, huh?
You sent me a text telling me to call you, you ignoramus. Look, right here. Call me. Don't let Sasha know. Gotta hear what she wants to do next, huh?
What the hell? Let me see that.
And see? The text before that, telling me to get her to fake an injury. And before that, telling me to convince her to come back to the theater.
Whoa. Why would I care about any of that? I'm only in this for the money. Doesn't matter to me if she's injured or not, or even if she performs tonight. Besides, this ain't even my phone number.
Wait, if these aren't from you, then who the hell are they from?
Wait a minute. Hold it. I remember this number. It ain't yours? All the texts I've been getting were from this number too.
What? Let me see your phone.
Here, see for yourself. And check out all those texts you sent me.
Well, I'll be damned. Then whoever this person is, they've been contacting both of us.
God damn it. Let me check something. That old contact book should still be in this room somewhere. Emily. There she is. 917633. Fuck me. That's Emily's number. God damn. Then all this was Emily's idea? And the rope I got?
And our meeting today? Well, this is starting to creep me out. Wait. You don't really think it's Emily's ghost, do you?
Nah.
Okay, so is it Larry? Is that what it is? Is it the director? Because he was listening in on a call before. So they said to give him a... Hold on. So they're talking up... No, because Larry's in there.
Or maybe something else.
Gary!
You're such an asshole.
Sasha!
Break a leg!
Right, so there's a call. So he gets a text. And then... Alright, so who went up? Is it Larry?
That's hogwash.
Okay. Someone is getting a call from Harvey at this point.
More bad news?
No, it's nothing.
Was it 4 Eyes? Okay. Right, so the ghost texts are gone from 4 Eyes. Who followed the... so now this is the question here of who followed the text instructions, because it's... everyone, kinda? So Jeff cuts the rope, but on Sasha's instruction. No, did they just mean see? Because he's the only one who actually follows the instructions. Is that right? Okay, let's just test this. If 2 correct. All right, let's have a look again. Was it Jeff? No. Okay. And since that's the only answer I've changed, that's the only one that's got to be the one I've got wrong. So who else followed the ghost text instructions to kill Sasha? Okay. So again, Leo and Sedome have both been... They're following the text, but they didn't actually... They didn't attempt to kill... Oh, no, Larry did. That's right. Because Larry's the one who moved the thing on the stage, isn't it? Yep, there we go. So he's the one who actually moved the markers.
People who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit.
You're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder?
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you-know-what. We can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Yeah, but what if someone really did murder her?
First in line to see them suffer. That's what. You'll be calling me now. Emily's number. Hello? Who is it? Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha? I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Any orders from our dear director, 4 Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
You'll be calling me now. Emily's number.
Fuck it. I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers. Busy?
You? Why? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff.
Oh, there's all the other messages I missed, which would have cleared some of that up. Oh well.
Interesting. Then someone used the director to commit the murder. Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test. Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
Alright. Well, I was doing real work, but okay.
The 4 events you just examined all happened in the past. Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's... how should I put it? Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
Anything? I'm gonna put like a kind of probable like contents warning on this, because any time I see like mental health stuff in video games, I'm immediately going to go, it's probably not going to be good. So we're going to see how this plays out. It might play out very badly.
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my partner. Are you in charge here?
Yeah. I am the administrator of this facility. To what do we owe this visit?
Right, is Maestro back in here as well? Some of the people we met before.
You look a little young to be running this place. Anyway, we're here to investigate reports of an escape.
Aha, yeah. About that. We're dealing with it internally. It's a minor incident. Not that big of a deal, really.
Not that big of a deal.
This is a mental institution. Some of our patients are highly agitated, and a few, from time to time, attempt to escape. This one happened to be successful. We have people out searching, but often the patients return on their own volition after a day or two.
How did it happen? This time, I mean.
Let me recall. Right. We were having a therapy session.
Okay, so this is multiple options, I see.
When the patient suddenly picked up an ashtray and hit me on the head, then jumped out the window.
Smoking indoors.
Your head seems fine to me.
Oh, it wasn't a heavy blow. And in this profession, you must be prepared for these sort of outbursts. Roar with the punches, as they say. Truth be told, this situation is very embarrassing, which is why I didn't want to call the police.
You might not have called us, but someone did. You also confirmed that one of your patients escaped, which means we're now legally obligated to investigate. A psych case on the loose poses a threat not only to themselves, but to the public. Take us inside. We'll need to interview the other inmates. And get us their files.
Interview? You want to talk to them?
Where are the patients? Just show us the way and we can conduct the investigation ourselves.
Well, if you insist. This way, please.
How did this window break?
This is where the patient escaped. Be careful of the glass on the floor.
I need to see this patient's file.
You mean patient number 68? What do you want to know, officer? I've spent so much time with everyone here that I can practically recite their files from memory.
Hold up. Why is this gate open? No wonder you're trying to cover up how easy it is to slip out of here. All the doors are unlocked.
Unlocked? Ah, yeah, that was me. I apologize. I was in such a hurry to greet you earlier, I forgot to lock it behind me. Oh, don't worry, though. I've been here the whole time. I can assure you that no one else escaped.
Let's check inside.
This is our day room. As you can see, all our patients are quite well cared for. Wouldn't you say?
Nice decor and board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a mental facility.
Hey, new arrivals! Grab your clothes and toiletries.
Huh? Who are you?
None of your concern. Pick your seat and sit down. I don't want any trouble.
I like to do their
Who's this
accents, don't
guy?
they?
Patient number 27 has a non-bizarre grandiose delusional disorder. He thinks he's a caregiver here. The hospital is short-handed, so we usually leave him be. Saves us from having to hire more help.
People here are more nutso than I thought.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
But the TV isn't even on. What's your name?
Patient 42 suffers from severe social anxiety that manifests as selective mutism. She talks to no one.
Neither of these two are going to be any help. Let's split up and canvass the rest of the place. Check the room over there, would you?
On it. Are both of you patients here? Yes.
Speak for yourself. I ain't no lunatic. But you are! I told you I ain't!
What's going on here? Are you okay?
It was my older brother. He has mental problems. Shut up! I'm as sane as ever! You're the crazy one!
I'm crazy?
Sorry, officer. I was talking to my brother.
All right, then. Ma'am, mind if I ask what you're in here for? I'm a reporter. Before you got sick, you mean? I actually did want to know what it was that got you committed. Are you a police officer? Yeah. Then, will you believe the things I'm about to tell you? Depends. Let me hear them first. I'm a reporter. A few months ago, I received a tip saying this hospital was conducting some kind of clandestine experiments on its patients. I disguised myself and checked in to investigate. I've collected all the information I need, but now I can't prove I wasn't sick in the first place, or that I've recovered. So I'm stuck here with no way to publish my findings. What exactly have you found? Here, they use a treatment method on their patients called TAT, Thematic Apperception Test. But it's not the TAT most people know today. Rather, they use the prototype used back during World War II. Basically, it brainwashes people. After the test, patients' memories will be completely erased, and they're conditioned as well. They're programmed to respond to certain sounds, after which they'll follow any command. The hospital then goes on to claim they've been cured, but the truth is, they're nothing more than soulless robots. Tell me, officer, if you were a patient, would you want to be cured that way? You've absolutely got to get me out of here. I have to expose them. Check my notes. I've got all the evidence right here. I gotta say, that sounds more like a sci-fi flick than reality. All right, let me see your notes. Wow, don't skimp on details, do ya? Let me ask you something else. You ever notice any patients in here who seem like they don't belong? Like they're faking their illness? Yeah, me. And besides you? Honestly, from what I've seen, at least 44% of the patients here are actually sane, but they've been committed regardless. Makes me think this hospital's next step is to experiment on normal people. That's quite the theory. What about him, huh? Seems pretty legit. Schizophrenia, maybe. He's sick, but it's not schizophrenia. You made a mistake any layman would make. What he has is called dissociative identity disorder. That's where you have multiple personalities. In his case, 2. Huge difference between that and schizophrenia. I see. That I'll have to remember. Wait just a second. Aren't you getting me out of here? Afraid I can't. At least, not yet. I'll come back once our investigation wraps up. You don't believe me either, do you?
This wasn't that big of an issue to
Are you
begin with.
done, Tony?
No. Why is this room locked?
That is the seclusion room.
Open it.
I would strongly advise against that.
Anybody in there?
Who the fuck's out there? You get in here, you cocksucker! I'm gonna kill ya! I'm gonna kill all of ya!
This patient might be dangerous. He suffers from episodes of acute mania and violent psychosis.
I told you to open this door. Just do it.
All right. Just give me a second. I need to find the key. Which one was it again? Not this one. This will only take a second, I assure you. Ah, here it is.
Great. Open it up.
I'll just wait out here.
I'm gonna straight up bash your fucking brains in!
All right. I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
You get that fucking doc away from me, you hear? He fucked me up! I can't think straight. I'm gonna slit his fucking throat, you hear that, huh, Doc? Huh? I'm gonna fuck...
Nope,
Doctor, you can leave, Elvira.
Don't miss that.
Now.
I'm not...
We'll take it from here. You can leave now.
I'm not sure how interviewing someone like him will help, but you're the police, not me. Just be careful.
He's gone. It's safe.
Actually, how far are you into BoJack at the moment, Jay? Oh, Jay. Sorry, you're not Jay. So, because I'm I don't want to reference anything that will spoil anything in it. Okay, no, all right, I will not say anything. I still like that show. I like that show.
To talk now.
Damn, Tony, my man! Look at you in uniform.
It's safe to talk now.
Damn, Tony, my man! Look at you in uniform.
I was just maybe watch it because I like the saddest things about the worst. Yeah, then you have picked the they've picked the perfect show. That's what I really liked about it. And I think it gets like 95% of the way there to like to being just that and doing it rather well overall. There's a few hiccups here and there, but even I think in its weakest kind of season or like half season, I still think it's pretty damn good. Yeah, look, you're just done season 3, so I won't say anything more because like I think hold on, I actually need to check now. Hold on. Just trying to think when the things I'm thinking of are. Okay, no, season 3 is one of the good. Okay, all right. I'm trying to remember. It's a bit meh. There's points later on, I think, where I can add a few moments with that show, which were like,
Could have fooled even me.
Keep your voice down.
See, season 3, if you were like watching sad things about bad people, season 3 is going to do that job well for you. And then I think it's season 4 where it's like,
Though, I could say the same about you. You almost gave me a scare with all that crazy talk. What's it called again?
Rabies, idiot.
Elvira. Charming as always, I see.
Jokes aside, what have you found? There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secret stash.
You look around at all?
Not much. Already talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon. Just like you said, though.
Oh, I didn't catch his name. Oh, thank you for that.
Both 100% loony.
Wait, hold on, that might not be you anymore. Hold on. Search for the right person. Okay, that's you. Actually, while I'm back here, let's see who you talk to.
I thought Oscar was the only actor in this play. We're the actors? I thought Oscar was the only actor in this play.
What's this conversation about?
She calls it a dip.
What took you so long? I got a business deal. All taken care of now, though.
Business deal? I told you to lock those 2 in the bathroom.
That's I did. Don't worry. But what about George, huh? We take care of Jennifer and Ray, but leave George? Shouldn't we lock him up too?
George is conducting one of those brain goggle sound experiments on the Maestro. If we interrupt them, there's a chance we'll fry our friend's mind.
Fine, we'll let him be for now. But what if the police decide to barge in there later?
I've made arrangements. Oscar will try to send him away. Should he fail, he'll lead the police to us. When the...
Is that Oscar?
That happens, I need you to give a winning performance.
Don't you worry about that. I may not be an actor or anything, but I'm an ace at improv. Hey, well, now what? Hit him!
Perfect. First, we'll take control of the hospital. Then, we'll rescue Maestro.
Seriously, though, that test Maestro went to, what's it all about, huh? You guys keep saying he's fucked. What the hell did they do to him in there?
I didn't know much about it myself until I spoke to Nellie. She calls it a thematic apperception test, or TAT.
TAT? What's with all the acronyms nowadays? Can't hardly tell what the hell something is. Don't even know it's legit. You know Nellie. She throws Dr. Mumbo Jumbo like this around all the time. Full of shit, if you ask me. Who's to say she's not just making shit up on the fly? You really gonna believe a windbag like her?
On this matter? Yes. It's like I told you already. This isn't a real hospital. No, this is nothing more than a reality show. And the reason you don't remember is for exactly this reason. The test. That TAT has brainwashed all of you. You don't even remember who you really are.
Brainwashed? The hell?
Yes, all of us. We were participants in this theater verite. Over time, the rest of the crew, the true evil behind this, manipulated our gray matter using these so-called tests. They made us allowed me to see through their experience as a director, allowed me to see through their wiles and maintain my true sense of reality. A professional like me can spot an amateur from a mile away.
No wonder those doctors keep telling me I'm sick.
These doctors, they used these tests to toy with our brains, giving us trapped in this never-ending reality show. Aren't real patients.
We're the actors? I thought Oscar was the only actor in this place.
Are you both patients here?
Oh God! My stomach. Sorry. I gotta go.
And just where do you think you're going, pal? Sit back down. You can leave when I say you can leave. which is after you've answered my questions.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Both of you sit down and behave yourselves. I want you to answer the officer's questions. Also, officer, I don't understand what you hope to gain by interrogating these patients.
That's a nice costume you got there, officer. Pretty convincing, even. Your lines, on the other hand, have room for improvement. You can't start off that strong. You lose any sense of foreshadowing. Just makes the audience feel off.
We've nicknamed patient 49 Mr. Director. Believe show delusion. In his mind, he's making a masterpiece, and we're all just actors. We rely on role-playing therapy to treat patients like these. Trying to interrupt or correct him would just get us nowhere. But if we play along, he'll calm down soon enough.
Mr. Director? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Who are you, really? Look me straight in the eye.
That's how you do it. Much better, much better. You gotta have a quiet sense of intimidation. You don't need to shout to be coercive. Go back and re-enter through the door. Let's shoot this scene again.
What the hell?
Please.
Huh? Leave.
Him?
Is that real? Or just some excuse so he could leave?
Him? He's a thief.
Hey, that's defamation, you hear me? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Behave!
Patient number 36 suffers from an impulse control disorder commonly known as kleptomania. He simply cannot stop himself from stealing. Doesn't matter the person or place.
I didn't realize sticky fingers were a disease.
I suppose. This one was constantly being hounded by the police, arrested multiple times. The sight of you probably triggered a conditioned response from him.
Bullshit! Just ask around. When did I ever get caught? Huh?
Ha! You're saying you never got caught? Then why did you end up here? He was a repeat offender, you see, always stealing old phones. The police found it so odd that they gave him a psychiatric evaluation. And wouldn't you know it? He was certifiable. So instead of sending him to prison, they sent him here.
Quite the nutcase, I see.
If they nicknamed him
well,
Klep,
we are
'cause
doing
he's
our best to
kleptomaniac.
treat them.
Right.
Let's check the next
Can
room.
probably assume that for you for the moment. What did you steal off him, though? That's what I want to know.
Cop should have moved on by now. You want me to take a look, Mr. Director?
No, you should stay here. Oscar will handle everything.
Yeah, but something don't feel right. That cop from earlier felt like he was checking if we were crazy or not. I mean, for real crazy.
Was that? That must be Oscar then.
You think the hospital sent them?
You may be onto something. After all, everyone in this hospital, barring us, of course, was sent by the hospital. They're all part of the masquerade.
No wonder he acted so weird. The only thing a cop ever gave me before were a pat down and a pair of cuffs. None of those weird questions. Good that we got you on our side to see through his disguise. I was about ready to piss my pants. Honest to God, you know how I feel about 5-0s.
Real cops, fake cops, none of it matters. This hospital wants to drive us crazy. Literally. Maybe we should simply play along? Once today's over and we've taken control of this place, the truth will finally be revealed.
Then let me go check it out. If they're gone, we can get started with the plan.
Hush, what did I just tell you? For now, we lay low.
Boring.
Or the police.
Let's see.
Deputy, my man! Look at you in uniform. Could have fooled even me.
Keep your voice down. Though, I could say the same about you. You almost gave me a scare with all that crazy talk. What's it called again?
Rabies, idiot.
Elvira.
There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secrets. I talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon.
think
Just
it's
like you
Nelly.
said, though, both 100% loony.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Wait, so you haven't found anything yet? So why'd you call us up here?
I didn't see him, but I know where to find him.
How so?
Process of elimination. At first, I didn't know what to do. No one seemed to be faking it. But then I discovered seclusion room number 4 at the end of this very hallway. Never seen it unlocked, but I know someone's inside, 'cause the caregiver brings food there twice a day. So I played the manic card and I beat up a doctor named George, which got me thrown in here. Now I can keep an eye on things from the privacy of right next door. And if all the other patients are legit crazy, whoever's in that room is Ghost. I mean, the logic fits, right?
Doesn't appear to be anyone in this room.
Well, look at you, Sherlock McMurphy. All right, then. Time to see who's behind door number 4. Get the key from the doctor, Elvira.
Wait, something doesn't add up. What about the escaped patient? Patient number 68. Could he be Ghost?
Nah. Think about it. Why would Ghost want to get out? He got himself committed on purpose, remember? To hide from people who want his money and his life. He knows he's a dead man if he gets out.
You have a point. Okay, I'll get the key.
Hey, I got a question for you. Your hospital gown doesn't even have a pocket. Where'd you get the phone to call us?
That, my friend, is courtesy of Klepp. You met him?
He gave you a phone?
Klepp is... how should I put it? He's definitely crazy. But man, oh man, can that fucker steal. All he's got to do is greet a doctor, and he's got their phone.
No wonder he tried to get close to me earlier. Bumped into me, actually. In fact, wait, where's my phone? Jesus.
Big time hitman got played by a small-time thief. Hey, why'd you knock out George? What did he do?
Was in the way. Wanted to see our search warrant.
See if he's got the key on him.
Here, found them.
Tony and I'll check out room 4. You clean this up.
On it.
The key to room 4.
Hell if I know. Maybe one of the bigger ones?
One in here.
Hello? Anybody in here?
We know. Come on out already.
What?
What?
Empty. He escaped them?
Back there.
What's going on here? Don't tell me our ghost made like a ghost.
This doesn't make any sense. This room's at the very end of the hall. He'd have to go by my room to get out. And I've had eyes like a hawk on that door this whole damn time. Hell, I was still paying attention during that whole crazy act earlier.
No, man. Something's not right. Look at the dust on the floor. Gotta be at least an inch thick. But the only sets of footprints in here are yours and mine. No one's been in here for a long time.
Well, I'll be damned. But there's no way in hell I was wrong. Let me check again. No one under the bed. Huh. What about this big chest here? You don't think he hid the money in it, do you?
A chest? Wait, don't touch it!
What the? A trap!
That fucker played us like a fiddle. Now he knows we're here. We need to pull out.
In here I thought fiddlers stuck to roofs nowadays.
You know, I'd much prefer you use that mental energy to get us the hell out of here.
Oh yeah, because I can just waltz out of here looking like this.
All we need is a little improv. Tony, arrest him. We'll escort him right out of the building.
Huh, good idea.
Arrest? That's...
March. We've got our man! Let's take...
Officer! The wrong guy!
Move it!
I'm sick,
Now
I
I can
tell
leave.
you!
Quiet, you!
You can't do this to me!
Okay, I think the end... Hold on. Where at the end is Emily stop? I think the person there. Oop.
Hello.
Are you Emily?
Hey, Emily, you gotta turn that thing on before you can watch it. There's this thing called a remote.
Holding, Emily.
Can't do this to me!
Okay, let's start taking a look around. The very beginning. No one's in that room. What about down here? Right here, we've got George. Oh, I assume Maestro is the person being...
Why is it you wanted me to meet you here,
Yeah,
George?
I recognize that awful accent.
Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor, Maestro. You're an expert when it comes to art, yes?
Oh, before I knew that, they said it, so Clem said about locking someone in the bathroom, and he said Jennifer and Ray. So there's two people in here.
Pay up!
Oh, I know. But you gotta wait till after I get out. Got no money in this shithole.
Hey, you want to do business with me? You do it my way. That means no credit. I already made an exception letting you try out the phone. And now that you know it works, you gotta pay up. Unless you want me to tell Jennifer you stole her phone.
Don't be a rat. All right, fine. How about I just give it back, huh? Then you can sell it to someone else.
I can live with that. Hand it over.
Wait.
Before you leave, do you know if they caught patient number 68 yet?
The one who escaped.
Nope. Not as far as I know.
What about the police? They here yet?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Director did say he heard a siren earlier.
Perfect. Anyway, here's your phone.
No hard feelings, huh? Next time, if you got money, we can do business.
Just go back in there. Are you just stuck in here?
Who's that knocking? Ray? What?
Right, and that means that the fella sitting there is James. Okay,
What
so
are you
good.
doing here? Who did this to you?
I'll explain everything later. Quick, untie me.
I can do that, but only on one condition.
Just say it. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Within my power, of course.
You need to prove to everyone else that I'm not crazy so I can get discharged.
Consider it done. I knew you weren't crazy a long time ago.
Perfect. Then you can get me out of here.
Well, I'll do my best, but remember, I'm just a caregiver. The doctors are the ones who have the final say. Oh, speaking of doctors, Jennifer's in the room next door. We gotta save her, too.
Dr. Jennifer? Doctor? Doctor, wake up! Where am I? What happened? Someone apparently knocked you out. Got some blood on you there.
I remember that much. But why am I in the bathroom?
Can't help you there. Wait, you weren't out cold, Ray. What happened? Huh? Hey, what are you...
Ray! What the fuck? You killed her!
She'll be fine. Anyway, better her than us, right?
What are you even talking about? What's going on?
Okay, so here's what happened. While you were treating patient number 68 earlier, you remember that, right? I was talking with James. The two of us heard this loud noise all of a sudden, so I went to check. Turns out 68 broke the window and took off. By the time I came to check up on you, you were already out cold. Had this cracked ashtray next to you, too. This got me all in a panic. So I didn't notice that the gate to the inpatient sector wasn't locked. Next thing I knew, a bunch of patients had all gotten out. They charged me, tied me up, and threw me in the bathroom. Then they dragged you in after I was tied up.
Jesus Christ. Then Nellie was in on this too? She doesn't really strike me as the violent type.
I don't know about that, but I'm not taking any risks. They're all crazy. Who knows what they're capable of?
But what is it they're trying to do? And why didn't you call the police when you had the chance?
Everything happened so fast. 1 second, I was trying to figure out what happened to you. The next, those psychos jumped me.
Huh? Where's my phone? Don't tell me they took it.
Oh, wait. Oh. God damn it, it's gone! Not my phone, something else. You know, caregivers aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital. You know, that's the rule here.
Well, that's stupid. What do we do now, then? We can't even call the police. How many people did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
I saw Clep, Silver Spoon, Oscar, oh, right, and Mr. Director. I'm telling you, it was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all of them working together? They're not even suffering from the same illness. This is certain.
Right, okay, well, let's start marking the ones they mentioned then. Sure. You see the one they said.
Only a first.
I'm telling you, it was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
I saw Clep, Silver Spoon, Oscar, oh, right, and Mr. Director. I'm telling you, it was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all of them working together?
So, I'm assuming this guy is Ghost. Because
they're not even suffering from the same illness.
He said about seeing the caretaker come up here a couple of times a day, and then I think he's the one who yells when that explosion occurs.
This is certainly a first. What do you think they're trying to do? Escape?
So, they took the keys, but as far as I know, they haven't left. All I could tell was that Mr. Director seemed to be the ringleader. Something about manipulation and brainwash.
Then it's a coup?
A coup?
Yeah, they want to take over the hospital. That's why they didn't escape. You haven't seen George, have you?
Nope. Maybe he's still in the treatment room?
Is that an alarm?
Probably somebody's alarm clock. I wouldn't worry about it.
Then what do we do? It's only a matter of time before they find us here.
Honestly, I think the two of us can hold them off. Clep, he's basically a stick. Oscar's a wuss. Silver Spoon's lucky if he isn't fighting himself. And Mr. Director, he's an old man. The only reason they got the jump on me last time was because they caught me off guard. But you and we'll have the element of surprise next time.
Why don't we just sneak into the director's office and use the landline to call the police?
Hey, good idea.
Come on, let's go. Stay calm. We've got this. No looking around, just...
You think you can fool me?
So who yells? Wait. Maybe he's not the first one.
Hello!
Hey, Emily, You gotta turn that thing on before you can watch it. There's this thing called a
You're
remote.
holding, Emily.
No, Can't do that.
Is that ghost?
This to me!
You reckon that's some sort of explosive? Ah.
You wanted me to meet you here,
Right,
George.
let's see what else is going on here now.
Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor, Maestro. You're an expert when it comes to art, yes? I was hoping you could evaluate a painting for me.
You've come to the right person. Not to boast, but a piece's price can increase considerably if I say good things about it.
Of course, of course. Please, sit. The picture's right here. If you could just take a look.
What is this? This isn't artwork. This is a map?
Indulge me if you would. And listen to the music. Anything?
What is something? Wait. I need to get my thoughts straight.
Take your time.
Oh. Because they're solving the case. Because he's meant to be trying to solve the case as well. Because this is music I heard at the start of the game. He's locked in a room. I see.
I see it now.
Tell me, what do you see?
I see an interrogation. Yes, inside a police station.
Who are the police interrogating?
I don't... Oh, wait. Yes. I know this voice. Silver Spoon?
What are they questioning Silver Spoon about?
Something about drugs. Yes, I remember Silver Spoon mentioning this before.
Excellent. Let's move on to the next picture.
Another one? What about the painting you said I was here to evaluate? What's going on? What are you doing to me?
Don't worry, Maestro. It's just a small test. One more picture, and we're done.
Another map?
Do you recognize this place?
It looks familiar. Yes, I know. An art gallery.
Describe the art gallery for me.
It's crowded. An exhibition will start soon. Wait, there's an empty frame? But why?
Exactly. Why is that?
Give me just a moment. No, it can't be that either. But then, who took it? The real painting?
It's fine. Take it.
Play for a minute. Here, if there's anything important here. This might just be flavour, but we'll find out. George seems maybe important. I feel like Ghost is meant to be one of the staff, but don't know. So I thought it was Ray. It might be George. Might be Jennifer. Find out. That's a fun sound to be listened to.
Oh, it's Sean. Yes. Nice to see you again. Oh, and Ms. Reeves is here too.
Yes, another soothing noise. Can enjoy that.
The painting was here too.
You can all wake up to that noise.
The painting was stolen. Someone stole my painting. No.
They get wealthy, time to fish.
I had my own painting stolen. It was part of my exhibition. I spent so much time and effort on my painting. I would never let someone steal it. It was all part of my plan. Yes, the painting was retrieved in the end too. The lost art returned.
Oh, I'm afraid your symptoms haven't improved.
What are you talking about? Didn't you ask me to evaluate paintings for you?
This was an evaluation, except it was a psychiatric one. We call it the thematic apperception test.
What? A psychiatric evaluation?
Yes. Tailor-made for your symptoms. I also use role-play therapy to supplement the effects. Unfortunately, the results are far from promising.
What's wrong with me, exactly?
We used images to hypnotize you, allowing you to see and hear things from your past. When you saw an interrogation, you could remember the stories Silver Spoon told you. The problem is, when you saw the image reflecting yourself, you weren't able to differentiate between delusion and reality. You sank further and further into your own fantasy story, allowing you to escape from the bleakness of your own reality. You staged the whole theft. Quite the coincidence, and a little too convenient, don't you think?
George, Doctor, what you said, I don't quite understand.
Don't worry about it. You know everything you need to know. Now, answer me one question. Who are you?
I'm the No. No, I'm... Patient number 29. Yes.
There you go. Perfect. Now, just make sure you keep taking your medication on time. And trust me, you will get better.
All right.
Patient 29 shows little improvement. If anything, his symptoms may be worsening. For situations with which he has an anecdotal connection, he is able to discern the projected narrative from reality. But in cases where he has direct experience, his ability to distinguish between the two is severely blurred. Prognosis remains guarded. I strongly recommend continued treatment with antipsychotic medications, as well as TAT and role-playing therapy to see if conditions improve. And we should schedule him for a full reassessment in 6 weeks' time. Why isn't the gate locked?
For the key to room 4.
Huh? Who are you? How did you get in?
I'm a police officer. We're here to investigate a case.
Police? Who let you in? Do you have a search warrant?
Of course I do. It's right in here. Yeah, right there. Just on that table over there.
Ah!
Okay. Alright. There's a dot. Let's see what these two have been up to then. What was... You know, let's go see what this room is about, because there's folks in there from the very beginning.
Nellie! Nellie! What you writing, huh?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
Ah, that was Mr. Director telling us about the test. He said we gotta take over the hospital so we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really...
Shut up! He told us not to tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Look, you upset her.
It's all your fault. I told you to shut up!
Hey, Nellie, don't be mad. What you writing? Seriously.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I know what she's writing.
Oh, yeah? And how the hell would you know, huh?
You ain't her. Well, you ain't me either. How do you know I don't know?
Exactly. I ain't you, so I don't know if you know or not. But you certainly ain't her, so you don't know squat, you big ignoramus.
Silver spoon.
Oh, so you finally decided to talk to me, huh?
Do you know who you are?
I'm, me, I guess.
No, you aren't. I'm me.
For once, think before you answer. It's not easy. That's why Mr. Director's so terrified about the test.
Wait, you know about the test too?
Why wouldn't I? It's called TAT, and it involves a series of repeated questions that try to get the test subject to make up a logical story based on their own desires, emotions, motives, and personal experiences. Most participants end up projecting their own subconscious onto a character in the made-up story without even realizing it.
So, that's what it is.
Doesn't sound like such a big deal to me.
Yes, and it wouldn't be if it were just that. The problem is, this hospital is doing more during the test. People tend to project those conflicts.
Okay, they're just talking through that again.
But I'm a...
Or I claim and to the watch. You don't believe me either.
Why you even bother, Nellie?
Journalists are the watchdogs of society. Or haven't you heard?
Yeah, and what good did any of that do you, huh? The cops didn't even believe you.
You've heard about the Unabomber, correct?
Huh? Who do you think I am? Of course I heard of them.
Mm-hmm. Henry Murray, the inventor of TAT, used his test to evaluate soldiers during World War II. During the Cold War, he used it to interrogate spies. But did you know that he also gave it to innocent students back in 1959?
Hey, Zerg, how you doing?
What's all that got to do with the Unabomber? Are you kidding me?
Well, it just so happens that a certain 17-year-old boy, Ted Kaczynski, was one of his unwitting test
Something
subjects.
started chirping in the suspense. I'd be upset too.
Over a period of 18 years.
I am the sort of person, the moment the fire alarm beeps to, let you know that the battery is low, it's like, nope, got one here. I'm going again.
He ended up making and sending at least 16 bombs. What I'm trying to say is, destroying some...
There was, God, it's, I think Jeff Gerstmann was talking about, like, a smart light or something he has in his room the other day, where it was like, it kept dropping off the Wi-Fi, which meant it would, like, just, like, be unable to be switched off and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, see, the problem is, though, a lot of people's reaction is to just take out the old battery and say they'll replace it later, and then a lot of them never do.
Mentally can have repercussions far beyond one person.
Actually, when I first moved in here, I remember I wasn't here very long and the fire alarm started beeping. And before I got to it, like one of the other housemates had got to it. Oh, that's fine. And then later, probably later that month or something, I went to, like, because, you're meant to kind of check your fire alarm every so often. And, let me go, check. But again, no beep. I went, I thought they changed the battery. Open it up, no battery. And it went, well, that's not great.
Well, I'll be damned. And that Henry Murray fella's got blood on his hands, too.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Science and all the experiments that go along with it are, well, they're not...
To be fair, if that's about the only, like, seriously, like, foolish thing that I ever saw them do in the house. And as someone who routinely starts doing something, gets distracted, and forgets to finish it, I can entirely understand someone going, let me take this battery out. I will go buy a battery. And then forgetting to either buy or install it. No, I just get around that by just, if I ever buy a battery for a fire alarm, I buy 2 or 3 at the same time. So at least I've got one around, you know, same as light bulbs and stuff as well. Don't want to be going off and buying one light bulb.
Sometimes people can get in so deep that they lose track of the boundaries of morality. I have nothing against the doctors here. Really. I simply want to get the truth out.
Yeah, so this one is it's ceiling mounted, like, so it's one of these ones where it's ceiling mounted, but you flip open the cover, which what he could have done was leave the cover open, but yeah, obviously you closed it and walked off, and I was going to, yeah, because I said it to him later, and oh, yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, look, it happens. I've done that. Do you know how many like the last job I had where I actually had to post stuff as part of like kind of the job work I was doing, like I had to go and put the letters and parcels and stuff at in my eye line. So at the end of the day, I would pick them up and bring them to the post box. And there was 1 or 2 occasions where I had to go back to the office because I realized, oh, I was meant to post this out as I was leaving and forgot. So I know.
Order with a
that's
heart
like,
of gold. You know, if Mr. Director had his say, he'd
Yeah,
just
that's
shut up. He told you not to tell anyone. All right.
oh yeah,
Let's
so
just
you've
see
got the good fire habit built, kind of taught into you then, I suppose.
It's in my head.
Hear that?
Oh, you can hear it too? Thought it was just in my head.
No, it's... I'll go check.
Yeah, unless you're checking that one. Let me go and follow.
All right. No wonder he acted so weird. The only thing a cop ever gave me before were a...
How was I doing, Mr. Director? Like a real professional, yeah?
It was an exceptional performance. Not only did you deliver your lines with passionate bravado, your improvisation was on point. Always adjusting your lines and tones to correspond with the other actor's delivery. You truly are a master thespian.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to give me such a hard time.
Sorry. Occupational hazard. Once I get in character, I'm no longer reciting lines. I am the character. Now, I don't like to brag, but that wasn't even the best performance I ever given. For most of my roles, I've done months of research. If I had more time, I'd have checked myself into a real mental hospital for at least 6 months. Stanislavski's system pushes me to fully embody my characters by learning how they really live.
Yes, of course. What about the cops? Have they left?
Good thing you heard the siren and figured out a plan quick. If you hadn't sent me out there to stall them, God knows what they would have found by now.
What are they even investigating? The runaway...
Oh, take it. Good luck. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, hopefully I'll find out who was Ghost.
Wait, patient?
Yeah, that's what they said. But, at least to me it seemed like that was just a cover-up. They didn't even check out the room where number 68 escaped. They barely even looked out the window, too. Nope. Both of them went straight to the patient rooms.
You don't think they're looking for Jennifer? Could they be on to our plan?
At first, that's what I thought, too. But now,
it was phone.
Not so sure. Seemed more like they were going around looking for someone sane.
Then they've lost their minds as well. Looking for sane people? Inside a mental hospital?
Cops are a bunch of idiots anyway.
That's true.
I'm gonna go out and check again. I'll let you know.
I'll go check room 1 as well.
Let's go!
Wait for me!
Just
following me.
Did you talk to the police, Silver Spoon?
I did. I did too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That lady cop had a real attitude. Kept saying I had schizophrenia. Well, you've got it. You're a complete schizo. Don't interrupt me.
Just stop talking already. Both of you are giving me a head.
Yeah, leave you over Panzer. Don't read any streamers. I won't. I won't do anything to upset Panzer. Don't worry. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything like that. Hi, Panzer.
Jake. The cop that questioned Silver Spoon was a chick, Mr. Director. That means there's more than one of them. You think they're on to us? Maybe we change the plan? Make a run for it while we still can? I mean, the gate is wide open.
No, the show can't
Dogs
end
love
like this.
loud,
Don't
sudden
you wanna
noises,
know the
so
truth?
everyone knows
After
that.
all this time, the lies, the manipulation, don't you crave retribution?
Lies ain't the half of it. They probably want to steal my company while I'm not there, too. Your company? When did it become your company, huh? Oh, shut up about your stupid company. No one cares. Yeah, well, either way, it's time for the doctors here to pay up.
Right you are about that. Our plan is already in motion. With the doctors under our control, all we need to do is wait for the police to leave. Then this hospital will be ours.
Yeah, well, I still don't get how the police knew to show up at just the right moment, you know? Someone must have ratted on us.
You make a good point. Who could have called the police then? George?
Nah, he was already in with the maestro before any of us even did anything. Probably doesn't even know what's going on.
Jennifer then? Well, this could turn out bad for us if the cops were to search the bathroom.
Jennifer? No, it can't be her. I stole a phone.
What?
Why does Mr. Director sound like a fucking
I
Flintstones
thought
character?
I told you to lock her up, not steal her phone. Give it here. Recent calls. Well, the last call she made wasn't to 911.
Why don't we try calling it? You can't just do that. We don't know who it'll call. Then what are you looking at me for?
Hand it over. And whose phone is this?
From that stupid cop earlier. But you know what? Here's what's really weird. Who calls a cop directly rather than 911?
You stole this from the police? How many other phones have you stolen?
I don't got any more phones, but I do have this. You are a real piece of work. Why would you steal a TV remote? Got it from Ray earlier. It looks like a phone, you know? Even fits in your hand like one. I couldn't resist.
Okay, so maybe Ray is Ghost. So is his...
That a police siren?
Which part of stick to the script don't you understand? If you would have just followed your lines, you wouldn't have run the risk of getting us all into trouble. Now, if the police come back here, our plan is ruined. All our efforts down the drain. I'll keep the doctor's phone for now. You return both of those, but don't get caught.
But I never learned to return stuff.
Make it happen.
All right.
They've been here for a while now, but there's been no sign of Nellie.
There was some kind of weird sound earlier, so she went to check. Probably went to the bathroom.
It was indeed. Wait, to the bathroom you...
Alright, let's go check on these two then. Have you been doing anything all this time?
Let's split up and canvass the rest of the place.
See what they have to say.
James?
You! Stay away from the gate! Get your ass back to the day room!
For crying out loud! Think you're a caregiver, huh?
Just told you to stop! Where do you think you're going? What the hell's going on? Why were the police here?
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Figured if we really did take over the hospital, it'd be much easier to look for Ghost.
No way it's a coincidence. You notice anything off about those cops?
Well, they were definitely looking for someone. That much was obvious. But the way they were interrogating every single patient makes me think they're after Ghost, too.
Why would the authorities suddenly be searching for him?
Let's see if... Nope. I might have Ghost right, but I might have all my... Who knows the... Oh, Maestro. Nope. Okay. So does that mean I have to include... So does this mean I have to include everyone who's actually admitted? Right, not. Or is not. They're the place. Okay. There shouldn't be this many real patients. Okay. Ah. Okay, so... Okay, apparently still too many real patients. Well, Mr. Director, Oscar, Clapp and Spoon are the ones mentioned. Be nice if they told you how many there was meant to be. Fine, let's go on here and let's listen to the rest of this conversation between the two of them. Oh.
Ghost.
No.
But the way they were interrogating every single patient makes me think they're after Ghost, too.
Why would the authorities suddenly be searching for him? Until we got that tip, everyone thought he was dead.
Maybe they got it, too. Anyway, what have you found so far?
Haven't locked down Ghost yet. But I did find his Plan B.
Plan B?
Pure coincidence, actually. The TV remote went missing, you see, and the button on the TV doesn't work either. It got me curious, so one day I volunteered to cover Ray's night shift. After everyone left the room, I opened the TV set. Guess what I found?
A bomb.
Bingo! Anyone turns that thing on, it'll explode. I bet that's probably why he took the remote.
That's further proof it was Ghost who blew up the police station.
So... Does Oscar not want them? Okay. So Oscar wasn't. Okay. I kind of lost track in that one.
Detective. I have just one last question for you.
Who was phone?
I have just one last question for you. Who are you?
68 or my Maestro? I say I'm 68.
Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients, we'll move forward with your treatment. Here, this pill will help calm and center you.
Oh, so I can hit it right there. Ashtray and make my escape.
God! Jennifer? What happened to you? Wake up!
Oh, didn't quite think it was going to end right there. Okay. Alright, I was kind of got through that a bit faster than I thought. I think this, how long to beat for this is about 4 hours, so it's going to be a bit longer. Wonder if anything else installed to play for a bit. Voice acting choice to the side. Oh, I forgot we had a DLC thing, don't I? That's what I do. Oh, 1 second, let me just check. So something else I wanted to look at it if I had time. Oh, I feel like I installed something else with the aim of like, oh, I'll play this at some point. I can't remember now. I thought, I vaguely recall the other day going, oh, I should stream this. It was this game and something else, and I can't remember what the other thing was. You know what, let's just do the DLC. See how that goes. Meshing action with the role I play. Since today the deal. Choose on what order? Okay.
Not a damn thing. Why do I always get stuck on lookout duty? As a janitor, no less. I'd rather be sitting behind a bar like you. I'd pour myself a shitload of free drinks.
So you...
Buyers are supposed to arrive soon. See anything?
Okay, they're talking on phone or walkie-talkies or something.
You just answered your own question, Bill. Now start sweeping, and keep your trap shut and your eyes open.
Well, that's Bill. Change with the role I play. So, Bill. Huh? I thought it was going to be like titles or something, not just names again. Okay, that's... Okay, walkie-talkies, I see. Let's try a bit of this.
Box office bomb.
She'll come from in here.
Hi. Yeah, we just got here. What? Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem. We'll just wait inside. Oh, don't worry about it. Nice to have a bit more time to prepare anyway. Yeah, I'll let the others know.
What's the news?
The director's running late, but it's all good.
Good morning. Do you have a reservation?
No, we aren't staying. We're just meeting someone here.
Oh, okay. If you'd care to let me know what they look like, I'd be happy to send them your way when they arrive.
Appreciate it, but don't worry. He knows us.
If it's okay with you, we'd like to look around. As you wish. Let me know if you need anything else.
The director's gonna be a little late, but recommends we use the time to practice, since we're the first group up.
What's up with this dude anyway? He says he's in a rush, but he wants auditions? Why doesn't he just cast and be done with it?
He can't afford to screw up the casting, because there isn't much time for retakes. On account of the non-linear story. It's a pretty darn complicated script, you know?
Oh, I completely agree. My problem's getting my head around multiple things happening at the same time. I don't know about you, Leonard, but I could definitely use a bit of rehearsing.
Which studio invested in this convoluted mess?
Is that Leonard?
Anyway, it's a box office. This bomb waiting to happen.
Well, don't quote me on this, but I think the director has an outside investor. One who doesn't have to worry about the take on opening weekend.
You know what? I think I heard something about that. What was it? Some kind of lab or something?
Whatever it is, it's none of our concern. We're here to do our jobs.
You say that, Nanatsu, and I'm looking at mine going, I actually need to trim my... I need to clean up my own freaking nails at this point.
It's not like any of us is a shoe-in for these roles.
And I end up poking holes in my socks if I'm not careful.
Anyway.
Since the director's late, anyone mind if I go get changed real quick?
You're changing? You do know this is only an audition, not a real shoot.
Well, never hurts to be prepared. Do whatever it takes to get into the mood, right? I even brought some props, just to have something to hold in the scenes.
Suit yourself. Did you memorize your lines yet?
Sure did.
Fine, but don't take too long. We'll be rehearsing right here.
Gotcha.
Actually, I want to get changed too.
Whatever. The two of you might as well run your lines while you're at it. I'll be here rehearsing with Linda.
Oh, right. Linda.
Okie dokie.
You and I
bro,
have a scene
any
right
place
off
I
the
can get
bat.
changed?
Want to try it out at the bar?
And for your
Drinks on me.
we do
Sure.
change.
And thanks.
Take a left and then go straight and take a right and... Oh, forget it. Just follow me.
Ah, thanks, bro.
Right.
Help yourself.
Okay.
Why are you still there? You can leave.
What the fuck, Andy? Is that a gun?
Like I said,
Andy.
I brought props to play with. They helped me get into character.
Let me take a look.
It looks real enough, right? So freaking cool.
Ha! Haven't made many movies before, have you? Most prop masters use imitation guns like this. It's hardly worth bragging about.
but it'll be perfect for that last scene. You've got the guy playing the assassin, and he's pointing the gun at everyone saying, remember, there's always somebody behind you. And then I jump out, and I'm like, yeah, damn right about that. Kablamo!
You clearly have too much free time, and you got even more until the director shows up. What about your lines? Do you know them?
Of course, all memorized.
Really? Well, Act 5, Scene 4, someone just ran over a cop. Starting where I come in. You, get rid of the car.
What? Get rid of it? How?
There's a reservoir just down this path. Tie the cop down with seat belts. Don't leave any traces.
Gotcha. Wait. How am I gonna drive 2 cars by myself?
There's a rope in the pickup, you idiot. Just tie them together. What's next? You gonna need me to do it for you?
No, I think I got it from here.
And that's it. Hey, it wasn't half bad. Must be your kind of character. Let's see, where's the next scene?
Actually, I'm getting a little nervous.
Seriously? What do you want a hug or something?
No, it's just, I always feel like I have to poop when I'm nervous.
What the fuck? Fine. Go take a dump, I guess.
All right. Could you watch my stuff while I'm in there?
Okay.
Can we hear poop noises?
Hey, you guys all know each other?
Yeah.
Y'all here for the same thing?
Maybe we are. What's it to you?
You buying or selling?
What do you mean?
Wait, if you're not... what I meant was, what are you guys here for?
Oh, we've got an audition.
What's an audition?
You seriously don't know what an audition is? It's when a director checks out potential actors before he starts shooting.
Oh, I see. Like for a movie. Just thought it was something else. You were, have a good day, I guess.
Sure, you too. Weirdo. Hey, you done?
Oh, must be the sushi I ate last night. You go ahead. I'll, catch up with you.
All right. I'm heading out. What a fatty.
This guy here is just been a full-on exercise this entire time. Yeah.
And I am. All right. And
Seeing you working out. Sounds like it. Alright, let's go take a look. See if I can find. Let's see what those two down here were doing.
And then go straight and take a right. Get changed. Pfft. It's always the amateurs who worry about that kind of ridiculous shit. Bet you $5 Andy hasn't got his lines down.
I'm not taking that bet because I agree with you. I know costumes didn't help at my first audition. Acting is what's really important.
So, what do you want to drink? You're not allowed to pay.
Won't argue with you on that. Mineral water will do. Don't want to mess up my voice.
Smart. Waiter, 2 mineral waters, please. All right, whenever you're ready.
Fine. Just stay behind me and keep your trap zipped. Don't say a single goddamn word. Don't even breathe. Why the fuck did Barry have you come with me on a deal like this anyway?
Oh, Barry told me to drive you. Said I can learn a thing or two.
Right. Learn a thing or two.
Oh, he also told me there are 2 chips a set, and he wants each of us to take one, just to be safe.
Safe. With you. Right.
Hey, don't shoot the messenger. It's not like I volunteered.
Problem is, you lose things all the fucking time. What are we supposed to do if you lose this? I should keep both, for your own good.
Okay, fine. If you think that's best. But jeez, you don't have to pile it on.
Why do I always get stuck with the morons?
Were you improvising, Linda? I don't think that was in the script.
Oh, sorry, Quinn. I went through and tweaked a thing or two, you know, to try.
It's Quinn. Okay, so that other... Well, that must have been Leonard then. Okay.
Try and bring the character out. Didn't mean to confuse you.
I'm fine with it, but I don't know about the director. Looks like that's it for me in this scene.
Well, thanks for the help.
No problem. Looks like you've got a lot of scenes. I'm gonna let you practice while I go see if those two have changed yet.
All right. See you in a minute.
So Quinn, see what he's up to. Good. Just wandering around, having a look.
You done changing? Where's Andy?
He's taking a shit, and I wasn't about to stick around to smell it.
Smart move. Guess that gives us some time to look over our lines.
Sure. Let's see. Act 5, Scene 2.
I'm waiting at the top of Duck Hill.
All right. I'm at the crossroads. A cop car passes by. The cop sees two idiots sitting in a car with fucking ski masks on. No, nothing to see here. What's next? Big red letters that say I'm a crook?
Hey, this place is pretty nice for such a remote location.
I can always use the word.
Is that the director? Nah, one of the other actors. Hey, Quinn! How'd you get here so early?
Oh, I got a ride from Linda.
Haven't seen her in a while. How's she doing?
Oh, you can find out yourself. She's right there in the bar.
All right, I'll go find her. I got a lot of scenes with her. I don't think we've met. I'm Vincent.
Vincent?
Are you in group 1?
Yeah. Is the director here?
Not yet. He asked us to rehearse while we wait. I take it you've read the script? It's got a few scenes going on at the same time, so it's kind of hard to get a handle on things on your own.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff. Good thing Lisa and I got to compare notes ahead of time, huh?
Oh, shucks. Well, we were practicing in the car just now. I think I've got the hang of it. My part's with this guy, at least. We just have a couple more scenes to go through.
Okay. Just holler if you need me.
Sure. You wanna pick up where we left off, Lisa?
Then can we at least get out of the sun? I didn't bring any sunblock.
Sure. Let's go inside.
All right.
Right. So, I'm calling you. Shit, we got cops on us. Help!
What the fuck? You fucking idiot! Barry sent you to keep trouble off my tail, not cause it!
The cop's getting out of the car. He's pulling out his gun. He wants us to get out! Help!
All right, I drove down and ran over the cop.
Gotcha. We skip the cop's death and go straight to Act 5, Scene 4, cleaning up.
You're lucky. I picked up after your fucking mess.
Jesus, man, you almost ran me over.
Well, what else was I gonna do? She was standing right there in front of your car. And fuck, you guys couldn't even deal with a woman?
Let's see, this is Andy's line. He says he panicked when she pulled out a gun. Oh, and he doesn't hit women. Jesus, it's the right character for that fat slob. Now my line. It was dark and we didn't see it was a woman, and she shouldn't have been standing there. Never mind. Better get this shit cleaned up before someone sees us in the middle of the road like this.
You go east.
All right,
I go
get
west.
the car,
Gotcha.
and yours too. Jeez, it's a fucking pancake. Okay, let's see. We do a bunch of crap, get rid of the car and the body. and we come back.
Let me just look again. What are the... So let me mark in the actors then that I know of at least. So we've got Linda, Quinn, Andy, Leonard, Lisa, and Vincent. Yeah, Bill's the only other person I know the name of so far, and that's the manager. So. Look, alright.
Fuck. This is too gruesome.
Ugh. Guess I ran her over hard.
I'm not talking about the mangled corpse. There's blood all over our cars.
Oh, that's easy. Just go home and wash it off. Gotta get it fixed anyway.
We're making a $5 million deal plus a murder, and you're not worried about the details? You think you can drive home with a trail of blood behind you?
All right. What do you suggest we do?
There's a reservoir just down the road. We push both vehicles in so nobody will ever find out.
It's all good for you. You drive a lousy pickup. But I just stole this Ferrari.
Seriously? You're worried about that?
How do I get uphill without a car? And how are we supposed to get back after that?
There's a car right there.
The cop car?
This deal's happening soon, so tell you what. I'll drive to the top and take care of business. You stay here and put your muscles to good use. Push the cars into the water. And the rest is all Andy, who's still pooping by the looks of it.
Then we'll wait for him.
I guess that's as far as we can go. We should take a break.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty decent hotel considering it's out here in the middle of nowhere.
Norm, I mean,
Want to take a look around?
We're pretty much done here.
We'd better stay
Is the
put.
director here yet?
Or
I
Andy's
mean,
not gonna
are
be
we
able to
gonna
find
have an
us.
audition or
Well,
not?
doesn't seem like he's going to come out
He
anytime
has something.
Okay, so that's Norman.
soon. Anyway, we're not going to wander too far off.
To be honest, I was a little
What's that
surprised
room?
to even be ready
Wait for
to go
me.
today.
I'll go with you.
Let's keep following them for the moment.
Oh, pool room. Haven't played that in a while. Fancy a game or two? Not like we've got anything better to do.
Well, let's get through these last few lines first.
What? I thought we were done with ours.
There's still a couple. Come on. Next scene. Act 7, Scene 3. We come down from the hill and run into you. No, we're missing too many people for this.
Hey there. Are you guys rehearsing? You mind if I take a look at your script?
Hi there. Who are you playing?
Oh, I'm not an actor. Just curious.
Sure. Here's the script. Actually, would you mind helping us out? Just read a few lines.
Well, I'm not a pro or anything.
Just read off the script. That female character. Don't worry, there isn't much for you to say. You start.
Oh, you stopped this car?
Yeah, hit him with a cop car. I look inside and I think they're dead.
Why are you here? How did you know we got robbed?
Barry planned for everything.
Oh, shit. That means... Jake. I gotta go find someone. Now.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, we pick it up with my line. Oh, shut it. We know you were listening on the phone. You got the goods?
I did, but slight problem. Somebody showed up with a gun and stole them from us.
Wait, there was somebody else?
Yeah. Remember what he said? There's always somebody behind you.
Still up in the
Some
bathroom.
shit. Looks like he had his eye on us the whole time.
What did he look like?
Couldn't see his face. It was too dark. All I saw was the hoodie.
And you just let him go? What are we gonna do?
Hey, I did what I could. Snuck up from behind and shot him in the leg.
You shot him? Where did you get a gun?
Never mind that. We gotta report back to Barry. Find that hoodie guy. We need to let the other side know. Damn, that guy robbed both of us.
Well, that's it for the two of us.
That fat slob's still shitting and everything I have is with him. Let's take a break. Want to smoke?
Sure. Thanks. Sure.
Let's have a game while we're waiting.
Sure.
Oh, you are pretty good at it. Okay, I won't let you win the next round.
Is that all you're gonna do? Stand here, play pool? Well, keep following them for the moment.
Sure.
I don't fucking believe it. One more round.
Sure.
You want another beating?
Seriously, man, have you been playing professionally or something?
You weren't even in grade school when I started playing.
Sweet Jesus, you win, you win. I am done here. Man, pool's more tiring than I thought it would be. I need a break. What's this?
Was that a gunshot? Have they started without us? Let's take a look.
Life or ours, Big D? We couldn't let him get out of here alive.
Oh.
Actors. Hey, Quinn! How'd you get here so early?
Let's just see who he is. So somebody goes in.
I take it you've read the...
Linda!
He's talking to her. Oh, is that the...
Looks like you've got a lot.
Oh, stuff, is it? Alright, let's take a look. What have you to say to me?
Here's your water. Thanks. Just leave it there, please. That chip you wanted, the one you're offering $5 million for, Barry has it, and he's willing to sell. But it's also an opportunity for us. I'll make sure I'm the one who meets with you, and you're gonna decide, you know what? You don't feel like paying $5 million after all. So you'll make me hand over the chip at gunpoint. At least that's the story Barry's gonna hear. Your boss, on the other hand, is gonna think he's doing the right thing. And then we split the money 50-50. How does that sound?
Oh, hey! I know you! You're that actress, right? You were in, that thing I saw recently.
I was? I mean, I am. You recognize me? Well, of course you do. It might not have been the biggest show, but I made a huge splash.
It's so cool to finally meet you. I'm definitely a fan. Are you reading for your next role?
These lines? They're for a movie, or rather a potential movie. I'm having an audition here today.
Here?
Yeah, I think we've got a reservation for one of the conference rooms, but only some of us have arrived.
Oh, I'm just the bartender. You'll have to ask the front desk for that. So, who wrote the script?
No idea. Doesn't have the writer's name on it. I'm only here for the director. He's one of the up-and-coming guys in the industry.
Well, it sounded interesting. Realistic? Based on a true story?
Not a chance. Total crime fantasy. But at least it's got a lot of guns to keep people interested.
Guns, huh? Mind if I take a peek?
I'm not supposed to show this to anyone. But who's gonna know? Just don't post anything online, okay?
Right. So, these are your lines?
What's up?
Nothing. Feels familiar. But there are a few gaps in the story.
Oh, that's the director's style. You see, it's got a few storylines running simultaneously, but we only get the script for the scenes we're in, and we don't know what else is happening with the other characters. He says it makes our reactions feel more real.
I see. Is the director here?
I think he's late. Not just him. Like I said, there are a few other actors we're waiting for.
Well, I hope he gets here soon.
Thanks.
Linda, so early.
Sure, can't make you wait.
Let me guess, director's not here?
Nope.
Looks like I've got a lot of scenes with you. Want to go over a few lines?
Sure. Right here?
On second thought, maybe not. That music's really distracting. Let's find another spot.
Lead the way. You want to start here, Dan?
Sure, when you're ready.
Hello?
Hey.
Ah, Daniel. Okay.
About that deal, I'm ready on...
So... Daniel's not... Oh wait, did I miss one? Use and Linda. Quinn, Andy, Unheard. Oh, no. It's no one that... That's right, anyway. Okay, can double check. No one's one I'm not sure of, because I think that might have been like an agent or something based on what he's saying.
What about you?
My boss didn't even think twice. I've got the money. When's the meeting?
10 p.m. The top of Duck Hill.
All right. But,
What is it? Spit it out.
I've been thinking about it. Pretending to get robbed is one thing, but what if Barry comes after us? It's not like my boss is gonna be happy about this either.
Who do you think Barry is? He's just a common crook. You think he has the guts to come after your gang?
All he has to do is get out the word that I robbed you. Then my boss is gonna know I didn't give you the payment.
So what if he says that? All you need to say is it's bullshit, that we're trying to get more money. And I'll spread my own rumors anonymously that I took the offer.
What? How are you gonna explain it to Barry?
No problem. He's sending someone to tag along. Gives me a perfect witness.
Wait. He's sending someone to come with you. You sure he hasn't found out?
My backup is an idiot. And we never carry any firearms, so no need to worry. You just bring your gun.
All right. You should know, I'm gonna have someone with me too.
Then make sure it looks real. We're gonna have people watching.
It's my little brother, Jake, so we should be good. But I've got to give him...
These... Right, so there's no... I'm just looking for... They mentioned Jake and Barry, but I don't see them as options on there, so...
70-30?
60-40.
Deal. All right. And that's a wrap on Act 3, Scene 1.
Nice, Dan. I learn so much whenever I work with you.
Me too. You get better every time I see you.
Thanks. Next scene is Scene 1. The robbery at the top of the hill.
You have the goods?
Wait, this isn't gonna work. I'm supposed to have Quinn's character with me.
That's fine. We'll just skip his lines. I've got a couple of lines that aren't mine here. Let's pick up where we left off. Hey, you have the goods?
You have the money?
Let me see the goods first.
I check out the chip, and Quinn says, well, where's the money?
Right here.
Gun. What are you doing?
Hand over the chip, and nobody gets hurt.
All right, take it. Just don't kill us.
Don't follow me, and I won't have to. Where's your car?
And Quinn says, we lost it.
How did you get up here without a car?
And Quinn says, it's a long story.
Very funny joke. Well, sorry, you ain't getting a ride with me. See ya.
And scene. Okay, so when's the next time we meet?
We didn't. We talked over the phone.
Got it. I go first. Hey, you got the money? Same account, you know what it is.
Ain't got no fucking money!
Maybe I'll follow Bill for a bit. Like he had the earpiece or something before. I wonder if maybe he talks a bit more.
Sure, okay. Just holler.
Hey.
I'm ready on my...
It's not like my boss. Wait.
Just bring... This is gonna work. 6. Nice, Dan. Act...
Hand it over. But somebody popped out behind me and...
Hey! That newbie in the courtyard didn't even say hi, did he?
Kids these days, they think they're a bigger deal than they actually are. I blame the internet.
Oh, well, it is what it is. So, where were we?
Act 12, Scene 7, starting with me.
Okay.
Hey! Open up! It's
Alright,
me!
I'm just trying to think now. So I've got 7 people injured. I'm assuming the way this is looking is that the
Where the
characters,
hell have you been
the characters aren't actors are wrapped up in this story somehow, and that they're actually meant to be playing the same people. So I'm kind of trying to keep an eye. So I should probably actually be following the people who don't have names so far. You know what, let me go back to the lady in the bar.
Looks like
Did she say anything at any point? Oh, I should check in the fella at the reception as well.
Problem. What's your ETA? We've got a problem. I'll tell you when I see you.
Okay.
Bill? What are you doing?
You tell me, May. What the fuck is going on?
What's with the gun?
I'm the one asking questions here.
What do you
Oh, she's May.
mean?
I heard some things. Have you been dealing with the other guys all this time?
Oh, you've been eavesdropping on those actors rehearsing.
What? You know something about them?
Barry's smokescreen. Didn't he tell you?
Wait, he hired a bunch of actors?
Remember how the buyer never managed to get the chip? Now they're putting the news out that they're still interested. Question is, who has the goods?
The hoodie guy.
And the hoodie guy's gonna be here today, which is why we're here.
Well, I know that.
Can you recognize the hoodie guy?
No.
You, me, Dylan, Logan. Who do you think is gonna recognize him?
Nobody.
That's why Barry has those actors here.
No wonder those lines sound familiar.
You know what they say, quote, based on a true story, unquote. We're putting up a show for the hoodie guy.
So, it's a trap.
The actors are here to muddy the waters. How else were we gonna find him?
I see.
So here, this one's on the house.
Why did Barry tell you and not me?
I was gonna tell you, but I wasn't sure how I was gonna explain it. And then I guess I just put it off until I forgot about it. Goes to show bad things happen when you drink too much. See?
You... the glass! Bitch!
Okay, so I need to figure out their roles in whatever event was as well.
We've got a problem.
I hear you. You think that shit's for real?
The parts I've overheard are real enough. Someone must have known what happened that day.
So if that's real, who was the one driving the cop car?
Cop car?
The one that hit my car. That must be the motherfucker who stole the stuff.
Not the hoodie guy?
The hoodie guy didn't get shit. It was the guy in that cop car who got away with it. That asshole who killed my brother.
I see. Bill and I were waiting for you on top of the hill when he got a call and drove down. Came back a little while later, except he was in the passenger seat of a cop car. I asked him what happened, but he never said a word.
Did you...
Okay, so... Oh, which was the one? Okay, so I did hear Andy and Leonard doing lines about the cop car.
See who was driving?
Sure I did.
Who?
I get it now. He hit you, searched your car, and got the chip.
Who was that motherfucker? I'm gonna kill that bastard.
Sure, but we gotta work together. You get your guy, I get my chip.
Deal.
Go up and wait on the roof. I'll bring him over. You take this gun and hit him from behind.
Gotcha.
Think.
What are you doing here?
Just getting changed.
You're going to the gym now? What the fuck are you thinking?
Don't worry about it.
You know the hoodie guy is here.
Oh, figured.
Let's go get him.
You go first. I'll be right with you.
We don't have time. He might be gone at any moment.
What about Bill?
You know Bill's an idiot. That's why I want you and Logan. Where is Logan?
Oh, you're right. We don't have time. Let's go.
Here, quick.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
I guess as to what's happening here.
Came straight to you.
Hello?
Is that a gun? What are you doing?
We're in the gym.
Hands up where I can see him. One wrong move and I'm gonna shoot.
No, the director's late. We're just practicing here.
All right, Logan, hands in the air. Turn around and go over to the wall and take out your gun. Slowly. Don't do anything stupid.
Not so fast.
Slowly. Get down and put it on the ground.
Fine. Behind a buyer. Did you forget that?
Forget? Oh, no.
So is this
I
Dylan, then?
figured out it's more money for me if I don't have to split it.
Do you recall when the hoodie guy had a gun pointed at you? Then he said, remember, there's always somebody behind you. Remember what I said when I shot him instead and saved your...
Okay, hold on. So, Andy is playing Logan. Because he was talking about doing the jumping out and doing the shooting thing.
You said, yeah, damn right about that.
Good. I was worried you'd forgotten. And you know what? Nothing's changed. I still have your back.
I'm not gonna say it again. Give me the chip or I'll shoot.
You've never shot a man, have you? You do that here, the whole fucking hotel's gonna hear it.
Well, you won't be there to hear it.
You know why I had my gun out in the gym?
Why?
That hoodie guy's here.
Seriously? You're buying your own story now?
I'm not talking about the hoodie guy in our story. I'm talking about the one we shot.
Why would he be here? He doesn't have the chip.
Why do you think Barry sent us to this hotel? He doesn't have the chip either.
I guess so.
The word's out. Somebody's here to buy today. And whoever shows the goods, they're gonna get fucked by the whole gang.
Who are those guys in the gym?
We need to work together, man. Get the situation under control before we sell. Otherwise, we're just setting ourselves up to get fucked.
You got a point. Shooting you would create too much noise. Don't worry. I've got a buyer.
Over here. Hey, where did he go? Did he jump off?
You gotta be kidding me. This is a fucking cliff. How's he gonna jump off it? Whoa!
Let's see. Bingo! The chip! Wait, what's this? Oh, the second chip! We definitely got our guy.
You done searching?
I want to put a bullet in his asshole's head for Jake.
And let the whole damn hotel hear you?
All right. I'll find another way.
Hey, he's got a gun on him.
Well, how about you keep that one and I keep the one you gave me?
Suit yourself. Nothing else useful.
Give me
Does that guy do it?
and let's throw him off the cliff.
Nice and clean. We've got the chip. When's your boss coming?
My boss? You still want to sell to him?
Who else am I gonna sell it to?
You've got some nerve. Everybody's pinning the theft on the hoodie guy, but you show up with it, people will still wonder.
Just put me in touch with him. I'll make sure you don't regret it.
I guess I can get my boss's ear. After all, what's past is past. All right, give it to me and I'll go talk to him.
I said put me in touch. I didn't say anything about giving you the goods. You want to take it yourself? Give me that $5 million.
You still think I took that money? Come on, I've already said all that I could.
You aren't here by yourself, right? Where's your boss?
He should be here today. I can look for him, but...
But what? Speed it out.
Well, you know.
Fuck you. We had a deal. You get your revenge, I get the chip. Now you want cash too?
I said you get the chip. I didn't say I was gonna help you sell it.
We split this 80-20. You get the 20.
Deal. I'll go and check things out.
Was that a gunshot?
We've got a lot of guys here today. Maybe somebody blew a fuse?
Can't you idiots get anything done without shooting?
Hey, May, get off that high horse. You're just a thief. You ain't better than any of us.
Enough. We don't need to start shooting at each other too. Go out and take a look.
Gotcha.
Right, let's follow him, figure out what this is. Oh, she doesn't end up. Should see anything there, no.
To that corner and get down on the ground.
Boss? What the fuck? Is he, like, dead?
Off my tail, not cause it.
The cops.
Good morning. How may I help you?
Ah, yes, I'm with some other guys. I think they're here.
2 men and a woman?
Yes.
Could you be... Excuse me. May I have a moment?
Oh, we've started.
Better late than never. This way.
Where?
Well, what else was I gonna?
Sit. All right, we're clear. Let's cut straight to the chase. Tell me, boss, are you here to buy?
Oh, my. Looks like we've got a pro here.
No games. Yes or no?
Have you got the goods?
Depends on what you're buying.
Oh, you're testing me?
What is it?
The chip.
How much?
5 million.
Finally. Stay right here. I'll get the goods.
Uh-huh.
Orbs, there's blood all over our cars.
Oh, that's easy. Just go home and wash it off. Gotta get it fixed anyway.
We're making a $5 million deal plus a murder, and you're not worried about the details? You think you can drive home with a trail of blood behind you?
All right.
Don't go anywhere.
in so nobody will ever find out.
It's all good for you. You drive a lousy pickup, but I just stole this Ferrari.
Seriously? You're worried about that?
A couple days, then came straight to you.
Hello?
Logan? Oh, Logan. He's just been here. So, hold on. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so that's a lot. This one seems very in-depth. Okay, watch Dylan move.
We didn't see it was a...
Nobody at the front desk. Maybe they're already here. Maybe they're not.
Let's check inside before the boss gets here.
He's not the boss.
No mistakes.
All right. Find the... Where did I put the fucking... It's not there?
Never mind. Better get this shit cleaned up before someone sees us in the middle of the road like this.
You go east,
All right.
I go
Get
west.
the car.
Gotcha.
Yours too. Jeez, it's a fucking pancake. Okay. Let's see. And come back.
Fuck. Nobody will ever find out.
Right, who's on? It was phone.
Be there in a sec. What's the... Be there in a sec. What's the matter?
All right, take it. Just
Who's making phone? Oh, is that?
You do. Bill? We've got a problem. I'll tell you when I see you.
Okay. Alright, so that's not answering that question then.
Seriously? You're worried about that? Push the company.
I was a little
What's that
surprised
room here in the middle of Andy, who still is the top and take care of business.
Remember
You
this
stay
guy.
here and put your...
Tell you what, why don't we meet in the courtyard? Where did that guy go? Hey, Lisa, where are all of you? Oh, the audition's in the gym?
By the looks of it.
Then we'll wait for him.
I guess that's as far as we can go. We should take a break.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty decent hotel considering it's out here in the middle of nowhere.
Norm, I mean,
Want to take a look around?
We're pretty much done here.
We'd better stay
Is the
put.
director here yet? I mean, are we...
Oh, so no one is playing. Playing boss.
gonna have an audition or not?
Doesn't seem like he's gonna come
He
out
has
anytime
something
soon.
going
Anyway,
on
we're
with
not
his
gonna wander
family.
too far off.
To be honest, I was a little
What's that
surprised
room?
to even be ready
Wait
to
for
go
me.
today.
I'll go with you.
What happened?
His sister's dead. They pulled her body out of a reservoir. It appears she crashed her car into it.
Shit. When did this happen?
Oh, about a week ago. Really, I'm kind of shocked he's doing this. Well, I shouldn't talk too much about it. I think you and I still have one more scene to go. Let's go over that.
Really? Where? I don't remember seeing any more scenes.
Oh yes. Earlier today, I received an updated script from the director.
Today? We're getting last-minute changes for an audition?
Well, that's his problem. We just put our heads down and do our jobs.
Can I say those lines?
Yes. Here they are at the very end.
Okay, so...
All right, I'll start.
Right. Sorry, I'm just thinking this too. So we know that... So, my answer from this point is that Logan has had them. Then... who's the guy? Dylan. Dylan picks them up and then May takes them from there. That's what I have so far.
What's going on?
The lab is putting word out on the streets. They're gonna be at the Hilltop Hotel in 3 days to buy the chip. We got any plans?
So, they're taking things into their own hands. Well, it's their problem now. We shouldn't get involved in this anymore.
Their problem? Boss, look at our losses.
You mean Jake?
Not that. He knew the risks. I'm talking about the $5 million that's still missing.
When's the director gonna be here?
It's not even about the money. We can't
Yeah,
let someone
well, I'm the
screw us
one
like
who's
this
starting to get
and do
sleepy.
nothing about it.
You got an idea?
Maybe. See, the chip's not like crack, where you can sell it to anyone. You were the only person offering money for it. The hoodie guy doesn't want to hold on to it, but he can't sell it openly. This is his chance, so he's gotta be there. I'll go with your bodyguard, and we'll find him.
But neither of you saw the guy. What good is that gonna do?
Do you remember the description of our friend in the hoodie? Don't you think he sounded a little like your bodyguard? Same height, same frame.
So, you noticed that too.
Coincidence or not, we use him as bait. Everybody involved in this is gonna be there. Maybe they want to get the goods off him. Maybe they want to shut him up forever. Whatever it is, we get them all together and get everything taken in one.
No, we didn't see anyone. Maybe they're not here yet. Yeah, it's safe. There are some people here, but we don't know any of them. It's a little weird. Can't really explain. You should see things for yourself.
What are you doing at the front desk, Dimitri? Where the
Oh, I assume that's Big D then.
hell's the hotel staff, huh?
Nobody's here, boss.
That's boss.
But there's another group. A bunch of actors. They sound like they're doing a movie or something.
A movie? Where?
That's going to be Tina. And who have I not highlighted yet?
Go see for yourself, Tina.
You awake? This is serious stuff.
What's up?
You know the old fart wants a set of chips?
Yeah? That doesn't concern me.
I heard him talking over the phone. 10 p.m. tomorrow, Duck Hill.
How's that any of my business? He's buying, not killing, and he's not sending me.
Use that brain of yours, honey. The boss isn't sending ya. So I am.
Oh, you want to fuck the boss out on this deal.
You take the goods.
Lisa's playing Tina. I think there's a suggestion here.
We
I saw
sell
here.
them. It's enough money to disappear. Nobody will ever find us.
Look, it's a fucking chip we're talking about. Maybe it's worth 10 million to somebody, but it ain't worth shit in our hands.
You think I didn't consider that? I unlocked the old bastard's phone while he was sleeping.
You found the buyer?
Sure did. It's a lab, but it's a middleman that I talked to. He says he just wants the chip, and he doesn't care who's selling it.
Bullshit. Who are you?
That's not in the script. Who are you playing?
Never mind her. I take it you're all, actors, huh?
Yeah, we've got an audition here. Are you guys staying here?
Boss, don't bother with that crap. We've got things to do. Let's check out over there.
Hey, would you shut the fuck up? Besides, it sounded, intriguing. So unless you have somewhere better to be, start the jeech, alright? Now tell me, who wrote the script?
Who knows? We just got it from the director.
Hey, it's getting kind of late. Someone want to call the director, check where he is?
Nah, not my problem. More time for us to practice.
All right, let's start there. Does the old fogey know about your wound?
No, I kept my head low for a couple days, then came straight to you.
Well, that was smart at least. But people are already talking.
About what?
About you. About the guy in the hoodie who raided the deal on Duck Hill and took the goods and the money.
Shit, they saw me? Saw what I was wearing? I'm gonna have to burn that thing.
Oh, sweetie, there's more. They know the hoodie wearer took a bullet in his right leg.
Fuck! What am I supposed to do?
If the wrinkled old geezer finds out, you're dead.
Not if I get him first!
Calm down. No need to go off half-cocked. Tell me everything, and I'll see if I can help you.
Sugar Pie. Yeah, this show is complete shit, but it's taught me a few things. Let's go. We got business to attend to.
Huh? What the fuck's going on?
Wait, what did you kill him for?
He knew something was up. It was his life or ours, Big D. We couldn't let him get out of here alive.
Shit. Almost let him get away. Good thing you're here.
What the fuck was that sound?
Stay where you are. Don't move.
Hey, what scene is this? I don't remember anything like this in the script.
He's dead. It's a real gun.
Yeah, it's a fucking real gun. All of you, over to that corner and get down on the ground.
Boss? What the fuck? Is he, like, dead?
One missing guy.
Who did this?
I did. You got a problem?
What? No. No problem at all.
What do you want to do?
You know, I never liked that asshole. I guess, you're in charge now, Big D?
That's more like it.
Hey, so like, what do you need?
No point hiding. Go through all the rooms and round up everybody. I'll search for them myself.
Okay, sure, I'm on it.
All right, just
It was our guys, all right. Big D killed the boss for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Who's Big D?
The boss's bodyguard. Well, former body.
So the bodyguard. So I think Vincent is the one playing the bodyguard. Is what they said there. So let's put him down as Big D forward.
Now, not somebody you want to mess with.
What does he want?
Tina wants to get everyone rounded up. She's looking for the chip for sure.
And who the fuck is Tina?
The boss's secretary. And mistress. But everybody knows she's been fucking Big D behind the boss's back.
Well, the courtyard's the only way out. I got a gun, and you got a gun. We can shoot our way out, and we'll sell the chip together.
Shit, me? Trying to outshoot that fucking Russian tank? And he's got Tina on his side, too.
So, he's rounding up people. What about those actors?
Everybody's in the courtyard. He's got all of them sitting up against the wall.
You take me out there and put me with the actors. While they search me, I take Tina hostage, and you shoot Big D from behind while he's distracted.
All right, gotcha. Hey, D, I checked the whole place. Hey, you! Get down over there and don't try anything funny. That's the last one, D.
Good.
Over here. Let me see what you have.
Nobody moves or she gets it!
What are you doing?
Put down the gun and I'll tell you.
You put down your gun first.
Wait, hold on, because I know. Oh, just realised I can narrow this down. So Linda's the one playing May.
Roman, what the hell?
What's with this gun? What the fuck? It's a frick!
John!
Nice try, asshole.
Put the gun down or I'll shoot her! Don't come any closer! I said put it down!
D, just do as she says.
Come to think of it, if all that stuff the actors were doing was real, then there's something that I just realized.
What do you—
You bitch! You used me like fucking bait, didn't you?
Please, D, listen, I can explain.
Remember, there's always somebody behind you. Aha! Huh? Who are you?
Yeah,
damn right about that.
Shit, this thing has a kick. That almost felt like a real gun.
Good work, Andy. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Right. Any of this I can kind of puzzle up from a minute. What do I know about these guys? Who am I missing off of the list here now? Bill, Dylan, Logan. So Logan is the guy who got shot. Okay. Big T. What about Leonard and Andy went up?
Just
Yeah, Leonard and Andy, okay. Do you remember if he says anything about his role?
Locker 3.
Andy, is that a gun?
Take a look.
it looks real enough, right? So freaking cool.
Before, have you?
Most prop masters use imitation guns like this. It's hardly worth bragging about.
Assassin. Remember, there's always somebody behind you. And then I jump out, and I'm like, yeah, damn right about that. Kablamo!
You clearly have too much free time. And you got even more until the director shows up. What about your lines? Do you know them? Well, Act 5, Scene 4, someone just ran over a cop. Starting where I come in. You, get rid of the car.
What? Get rid of it? How?
There's a reservoir just down this path. Tie the cop down with seat belts. Don't leave any traces.
Gotcha. Wait. How am I gonna drive 2 cars by myself?
There's a rope in the pickup, you idiot. Just tie them together.
I think he delayed.
What's next? You gonna need me to do it for you?
No, I think I got it
The
from
thing
here.
about being in the car.
And that's it. Hey, it wasn't half bad. Must be your kind of character. Let's see.
I think that might be Dylan.
Where's the next scene?
Alright, let's see what else is around. Let's. When does John appear on the scene?
Be here.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
Don't ask me. It's not my fault we're late.
Is that the place? Gotta be. Only one hotel on this hill. And don't blame me if we're behind schedule. I didn't pick the location.
Oh, you know, you could have driven faster than a snail, Vincent.
Hey, you saw the sign. The speed limit was only 20 miles an hour. And you remember how I swore never to let you drive again after that one night?
Let me give Norm a quick call.
That's what I've got so far. I don't know if that's right. Or if that's what they're really asking, but we'll find out.
Norman, hey, we're here, but we're a little late. You're still on your way? Gotcha. In that case, we may rehearse until... What? Go full method and walk in the door in character? Hell yeah, I'm down for it. Let me ask the others.
Count me in. Tell Norm he's the boss, and I'm his secretary now.
All right, hey, we're here in Norman... boss, you on your way?
Good morning. Do you have a reservation?
I don't think we're staying. We're not staying, right?
Nope.
Hey, Dan, when's the boss gonna be here?
Hey, boss, when are you gonna be here? Okay, see you then. Couple more minutes. Says we go in first.
Groovy. Can we put drinks on his tab until he shows up?
And how many of you are there?
4. One more coming after us.
What does that person look like? I'll point him your way when they get here.
Tall, thin guy with a white beard.
Gotcha. Up this way, please.
You got that. Oh yeah, they does that. Oh right, I forgot about it. Yeah, he does the. You go south, I go east thing. Okay. So I've only got 2 here that I'm not sure. I mean, I could take a guess and just see. I suppose. Which one's Quinn? Quinn?
Couldn't even deal with a woman?
Let's see. This.
Oh, I think that might be Bill. Dylan Logan. No. Is that right? I have 1 correct answer. Which one is it? Okay, well I can test this. Delete that. Okay, so I've got all the so that means I've got all the actors right. I see. Okay. So the order is what's wrong. Okay. Here's the deal on Duck Hill. Who has had both chips and in what order? So I think. So Logan had them, right? Where's Dylan? So when Dylan comes up and does all that, he takes them from him.
Low for a couple days, then came straight to you.
Hello?
Is that a gun? What are you doing?
We're in the gym.
Hands up where I can see him. One wrong move and I'm gonna shoot. All right, Logan, hands in the air. Turn around and go over to the wall and take out your gun. Slowly. Don't be
Down and put it on the ground.
Fine.
Okay.
Kick it away.
Just goes to show what happens when you trust the wrong guy.
Yeah, right. Like you didn't bring your gun. Give me the chip.
We had a deal. We each take one of the chips, and we split the money when we find a buyer. Did you forget that?
Forget? Oh, no.
Oh, okay. So Dylan had 1 and Logan had 1. So Dylan is the first one to actually get both. And is it just me? No. Fuck. Unless there's no like option to have them. Okay, that's gonna be 5, so maybe it means maybe put in Dylan and Logan.
And take out your gun. Kick it away.
What happens when you trust the right chip? We had a deal. We each take one of the chips, and we split the money when we find a buyer.
Okay.
Did you forget that?
Forget? Oh, no. I figured out it's more money for me if I don't have to split it.
Do you recall when the hoodie guy had a gun pointed at you? Then he said, "Remember, there's always somebody behind you." Remember what I said when I shot him instead and saved your skin?
You said, yeah, damn right about that.
Good. I was worried you'd forgotten. And you know what? Nothing's changed. I still have your back.
I'm not gonna say it again. Give me the chip or I'll shoot.
You've never shot a man, have you? You do that here, the whole fucking hotel's gonna hear it.
Well, you won't be there to hear it.
You know why I had my gun out in the gym?
Why?
That hoodie guy's here.
Seriously? You're buying your own story now?
I'm not talking about the hoodie guy in our story. I'm talking about the one we shot.
Why would he be here? He doesn't have the chip.
Why do you think Barry sent us to this hotel? He doesn't have the chip either.
I guess so.
The word's out. Somebody's here to buy today. And whoever shows the goods, they're gonna get fucked by the whole gang.
Who are those guys in the gym?
We need to work together, man. Get the situation under control before we sell. Otherwise, we're just setting ourselves up to get fucked.
You got a point. Shooting you would create too much noise. Don't worry. I've got a buyer.
Okay, so Dylan gets them, takes them both. May comes over.
You know Bill's an idiot. Let's see. Bingo! The chip! Wait, what's this? Oh, the second chip! We definitely got...
So, Dylan, May.
Got our guy.
You done searching?
Damn hotel hear you? Hmm.
You done searching? I want to put a bullet in his asshole's head for Jake.
And let the whole damn hotel hear you?
All right. I'll find another way.
Hey, he's got a gun on him.
Well, how about you keep that one and I keep the one you gave me?
Suit yourself. Nothing else useful.
Give me a hand. Let's throw him off the cliff.
Nice and clean.
May takes the.
We've got
She's
the
the
chip.
2 chips.
When's your boss coming?
My boss? You still want to sell to him?
Who else am I gonna sell it to?
You've got some nerve. Everybody.
Oh, does Tina take them?
The hoodie guy, but you show up with it, people will
No.
still wonder.
Just put me in touch with him.
She gets
I'll make
killed.
sure you don't regret it.
Because the 2 of them get killed by D.
I guess I can get
Is it just
bosses here. After all, what's past is past. All right, give it to me and I'll go talk to him.
I said put me in touch. I didn't say anything about giving you the goods. You want to take it yourself? Give me that $5 million.
You still think I took that money? He should be here today. I could look for him, but...
Spit it out!
Well, you know.
Fuck you. We had a deal. You get your revenge, I get the chip. Now you want cash too?
I said you get the chip. I didn't say I was gonna help you sell it.
We split this 80-20. You get the 20.
Deal. I'll go and check things out.
Was that a gunshot?
We've got a lot of guys here today. Maybe somebody blew a fuse?
Can't you idiots get anything done without shooting?
Hey, May, get off that high horse. You're just a thief. You ain't better than any of us.
Enough. We don't need to start shooting at each other too. Go out and...
You just wander around for a bit. She does.
The boss's bodyguard. Well, former bodyguard.
What does he want?
Tina wants to get everyone rounded up. She's looking for the chip for sure.
And who the fuck is Tina?
The boss...
Well, the courtyard's the only...
Shit, me? Everybody's in the courtyard.
Actors. While they search me, I take.
All right, gotcha.
All right. So does anyone take
The boss get bugged too?
D, I checked the whole place. Hey, you! Get down over there and don't try anything funny. That's the last one, D.
Good.
Over here. Let me see what you have.
Nobody moves or she gets it!
What are you doing?
So does Tina get off over there? Okay. No. Okay. Guess what I don't know is if I have too many. I just keep adding people. Will give me a warning like the last one did. No. There's the who had both chips and in what order? So the people here who I know have had 2 chips, or definitely had 2 chips at once, were Dylan and May. Logan had 1, Dylan had 1. Dylan kills Logan, takes his chip, he has 2, May has both. I don't think Tina takes them off of her because she gets held up immediately. So. Does this mean I have to go through all the scripts trying to figure it out? It might be a bit more than I'm willing to do. Hold on, I wanted to see if there's like a good it's a good like spoiler-free walkthrough thing of like his tips or something. Spoiler-free cheat sheet. Okay, excellent. No, spoiler-free cheat sheet. So it wasn't too spoiler-free, unfortunately. But it's... I actually don't understand. Oh, I see. Okay, it is to do with the script then. So hold on. Let me go in here.
Buyers are supposed to arrive.
Funeral will take my meat. Don't say a single.
Yeah. Here's Quinn Plex. Quinn is because I should be able to follow this then and do
It's always the amateurs who work.
I bet because
Oh,
what will do. Don't want to mess up my voice.
Smart.
Right. I should.
Like, no, looks like you.
Just leave it there, please. That chip you wanted, the one you're offering $5 million for, Barry has it, and he's willing to sell. But it's also an opportunity for us. I'll make sure I'm the one who meets with you, and you're gonna decide, you know what? You don't feel like paying $5 million after all. So you'll make me hand over the chip at gunpoint. At least that's the story Barry is gonna hear.
Right.
Your boss, on the other hand, is gonna think he's doing the right thing.
So this is the bit of okay, that guy just trying to tell me to go look for this this discussion. I understand. It's kind of a bit again. I suppose it's technically not spoiler free because it doesn't exactly spoil the whole thing. But what they're saying is like, okay, so she steals the chips, and Linda's playing May. So that meant May had both chips. Then John is the person who was setting up the buy with this boss. So she had them, she gave them to John, but then they got jumped by Logan and Dylan, all that sort of stuff. Thank you, Nana. So, oh, take care. Enjoy your ice cream. I would like some ice cream, actually. Think of it. Okay, so it's, so what does that mean? It's May, John, Dylan, and then May has to again. Oh, is that it? Okay.
I'll make sure I'm the one who meets with you. And you're gonna decide, you know what? You don't feel like paying $5 mil after all. So you'll make me hand over the chip at gunpoint.
Oh, he also told me there are 2 chips, a set, and he wants each of us to take one, just to be safe.
Safe. With you.
Hey, don't shoot the messenger. It's not like I volunteered.
Problem is, you lose things all the fucking time. What are we supposed to do if you lose this? I should keep both, for your own good.
Okay, fine. If you think that's best.
I check out the chip, and one says, well, where's the money?
Right here.
Go. What are you doing?
Hand over the chip, and nobody gets hurt.
All right, take it. Just don't kill us.
Right, like you didn't bring your gun. Give me the chip.
We had a deal. We each take one of the chips. We split the money when we find a buyer. Did you forget that?
Forget? Oh, no. I figured out it's more money for me if I don't have to split it.
Let's see.
Bingo! The chip! Wait, what's this? Oh, the second chip! We definitely got our guy. Phew! Good job, everybody.
Hey, who wants to go out to a bar after this? Shit, you guys got to sit out there in the sun?
Fuck you. You have any idea what it feels like when a man my size gets stuffed into a locker?
Hey, good work, everyone.
It wasn't easy, but we got through that in one piece. Dinner's on me.
That last gunshot was really cool. Kudos to Dimitri for the best impression of a guy taking a bullet I've ever seen.
Well, I got the best seats in the house, and
Oh.
I didn't even have to say
I
a
see.
single line.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
I'm
everyone.
back from under the cliff.
Welcome.
We wrapping up?
Lucky you.
You
The
just
two
caught me
of
the
us
end of
were
a
talking just
puzzle.
about all the way through.
I'm with you on that. Anybody mind grabbing us a couple of waters?
You couldn't have spread it out a little bit more? It really wears you down when you've got so much dialogue to deliver.
Hey, director,
I think I
everything
can
good?
pause at this point, or I would. 1 second.
This floor feels really nice. Oh, you guys should try it too. Wait, something's not right with D.
Shit, my hands are still numb. That thing's got a kick for a toy. Hey, D, we're done. You can get up.
Hey, will somebody help Big D? Wait. What the fuck? Is he actually dead? How?
D. D? Oh no. God, no. He's dead! That was a real gun!
Okay, all right. I thought it was just at the end of a puzzle. Apparently, there's a little bit more. Hi, everyone. You just arrived. How you all doing? This is Unheard. It is an audio detective game, or as they describe it. I've literally just completed. Well, I thought I completed. This is the DLC because I did the main game. This is a whole set of this is a. As I'm just learning this was a script, and there was actors you were following, and you're trying to figure out who they were playing, but also the people they were playing were also in the act because it was a setup of some sort, and now it's gotten a little confusing. But and now there's another mystery to solve. What is the sequence of people who've had the real gun? Okay, so I need to find out who has had a gun at this point. Also, I need to figure out who the AD and director are. So that's the two of them in here.
Action. Okay, everyone, make your
Oh, that's going to be easy.
way toward first positions and then just keep going.
Not a damn thing. Why do I always get stuck on lookout duty? As a
Hey,
janitor,
Phil,
no less.
don't just sit there the whole time. You are a janitor now, so get off your ass and...
Alright, no. Sure. Okay. So, okay, let's go to the end and work backwards. So, Andy is the guy who shot the gun. So he came in from... There you go. Oh, he's been hiding out in the bathroom this entire time.
Hey, where did my gun go? Great! Who the fuck threw it on the ground?
Okay, so he picks up a gun from here.
Hey, where is...
Hang on. Okay, so... And before that, was that the one Logan had?
You're going to the gym now? What the fuck are you thinking?
Don't worry about it.
You know the hoodie guy is here.
Oh.
By the way, how are you, Izzy? Sorry, what were you playing something? I completely missed a notification of you when you went live. So I don't know what you were up to. You weren't doing Kirby games today, were you? Or was that yesterday? Oh, drawing. Oh, okay. Very neat.
Figured.
Let's go get him.
You go first. I'll be right with you.
We don't have time. He might be gone at any moment.
What about Bill?
You know Bill's an idiot. That's why.
Hold on.
Here, quick.
All right, we don't have time. Let's go.
Here, quick.
So I think that might have been it makes sense that was Logan's gun because we. So I'm gonna kill by Dylan.
Here, turn around and go over to the wall and take out your gun. Slowly.
Takes out the gun.
Don't do anything stupid. Not so fast. Slowly. Get down and put it on the ground.
Fine, fine.
Kick it away.
Just goes to show what happens when you trust the wrong guy.
Yeah, right. Like you didn't bring your gun. Give me the chip.
We had a deal. We each take one of the chips, and we split the money when we find a buyer. Did you forget that?
Forget? Oh, no. I figured out it's more money for me if I don't have to split it.
Do you recall when the hoodie guy...
It's definitely was thrown on the ground. So let's just see where. So that was Logan's. Right. Where? Oh. What's Logan been up to? Logan was in the gym. Oh, hold on.
One wrong move, and I'm gonna
No, the.
Let's see at the beginning. Okay, Logan's in here. Okay, goes to the gym. Stays in the gym. Oh wait, came in.
Let through the leg.
So did he take
days, then came straight to you.
So he got the gun from Andy. So wait, where did Andy get the gun in the first place then? Hold on. So Andy's gun was real? that right?
Hi. Yeah. He can't afford to
Is there
screw up.
anything about in here? Did they say anything?
Action. Okay, everyone, make your way toward first position. Or a janitor now. So get off your ass and play your role.
I'd pour myself a
Fine.
shitload of free drinks.
Let him sit. Remember, he's a thief pretending to be a janitor, so it all works out.
Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. All right, stay where you are.
Let's solve the problems as they pop up, not make them.
No, I don't know who's director and who's AD.
Check the courtyard.
Look up.
The director's gonna be a little late, but recommends we use the time to practice, since
Okay.
we're the first group up.
What's up with this dude anyway? He says he's in a rush, but...
On account of pretty dumb.
You're gonna say anything to me? You're gonna tell me where this gun came from?
In the shoot?
Lab or something?
More talk about the lab.
None of our
Are they really the ones sponsoring this shoot?
I already told you.
It's not like
Yeah,
any of
but
us
never
is a
hurts to
shoo-in
double
for these
check.
roles anyway.
Say, do you happen to know if they run a mental hospital?
I need you to stay focused, so do me a favor and keep your eyes on the set.
It's okay to take a moment. Things are going pretty smoothly right now.
This is only
Quinn's
an
off to a
audition,
strong start.
Not a real shoot.
The guy playing Andy, he's new, isn't he?
Never hurts to be prepared.
Really
Do
rough
whatever it
around the
takes
edges.
to get into the
Yeah,
mood.
well, his
right?
character's supposed to be a rookie,
You
so I
brought
thought it would
some
be
props,
easier for him to
just
get into
Have
character.
something to hold in
It's
the
not
scene.
about character. He
Suit
always gets
yourself.
too excited
Did
when
you
he thinks a
memorize your
camera's on
lines
him.
yet?
Just thought I'd give
Sure
the young
did.
guys a chance, you know?
Fine. But
Don't bring
take
someone like that in again.
We'll be rehearsing
Gotcha.
right here.
He's gone. Once we're
Gotcha.
done with this.
Actually, I want to get changed too.
Okay. Right out.
Out already? Take him
Take a left and
Alright, let's
For
see.
fuck's sake, Bill. Have you forgotten the building layout already? Take him to the changing room yourself.
follow me.
Have him put the gun
thanks,
inside the
bro.
locker.
Wait. What about gun in the locker?
Out already? Take him to the changing room yourself.
Follow me.
Have him put the gun
thanks,
inside the
bro.
locker.
Put the gun in the locker. Okay. He knows he's got the... So...
Myself. Make me feel like it'd be easier to do. Actors like these make me feel like it'd be easier to do it all myself.
You're the one who cast them.
Yeah, my bad, I guess. But it was tough. 90% of the ones I auditioned turned down the role when they heard it would be a live broadcast. People just don't do these anymore. Makes them uncomfortable, unless they've done a ton of theater. Which left me with a few veterans, but mostly with new talent who are still getting their acts together.
It's fine. They'll get used to it.
You might be alright, but I'm not. We're barely 5 seconds into the shoot, and I'm already sweating bullets.
Enough chatter. Cut to the bar.
Gotcha. Hey, May, you're a fucking gangster. Stop being so friendly. Just hold it here
Barry told
and
me
wait
to
for the
drive
next
you.
scene.
Said I can learn a thing.
We're fine for now.
Right.
This is the last
Learn
time
a
I do a
thing or
show
two.
like this live.
Oh,
We invented
he
video
also
recording
told me
for a
there are
reason.
2 chips, a set, and he wants each.
Alright, I mean, you're gonna tell me something interesting. Oh, you won't give me their perspective without a reason.
Shit, did Quinn seriously forget his lines? Let me see
Sorry,
what he
Quinn.
has.
I went through and tweaked
No
a thing or
time, we
two,
can't
you
do
know,
retakes.
to try and bring the character out.
Just
Didn't
come
mean to
out,
confuse you.
Quinn. Go
I'm
straight
fine.
to Linda's part.
But I don't know about the director. Looks like that's it for the
Jeez,
scene.
and he was talking
Thanks for
trash
the
about
help.
Andy not
No
knowing the
problem.
script.
Doesn't
like
look
you've
good
got a
for
lot
him,
of
that's for
scenes.
sure.
I'm gonna let you
Hopefully the
practice while
audience
I go
doesn't
see
pick
if
up
those
on it.
two have changed yet.
Well, thank
Alright.
goodness for Linda.
See you in a
She's
minute.
the kind of talent we need for live stuff like this. Hey, where did Quinn go?
Where is he? Find him.
Got him. He's just standing in the courtyard.
Quinn, we're live. Don't mill about. Go have a smoke in the corner.
Hurry, get to the corner!
No. Walk slowly.
Oh, yeah, slowly, like you're taking a stroll in the park. Nice and easy. Sit down and take a
Okay.
smoke. Wait
Now I
for
see why some of the
other
movements of
guys.
people were kind of weird earlier.
Take a look at the script. Find
Alright.
out if we can fix this.
Let me see. Next scene in the courtyard. Hey, Dan, you guys get ready to go in early. We have to make a change here. Listen up, everyone. We're moving the timeline up. Get ready.
Okay.
Maybe that's why he got
for Quinn. This is unusual for Quinn. He's supposed to be a veteran.
Maybe that's why he got careless. I told them over and over, there's no stopping once we start shooting. The rookies listen, the veteran... Shit, I forgot to turn off the intercom. No, Quinn, it's nothing.
You just have to improvise. Stay sharp.
It's fine, I got this. Hey, I'm gonna say this once more, we're doing this live. Every camera in every room is running all the time. Stay sharp until the director says cut, and pay attention to your earpiece. Be on your toes and prepare to improvise if anything doesn't go according to plan.
Settle down. They've rehearsed this plenty of times. They know what they're supposed to do.
You said this was important to you. I want to make sure we get it right.
Getting in their faces like that isn't going to help. Just let them act.
All right, all right.
You done changing?
Changing?
Where's
Check the
Andy?
bar.
Well, it sounded interesting. Realistic? Based
I've got
on
the same
a true
question as
story?
May, actually. Where did
Not
the
a
script
chance.
come from?
Total
I
crime
wrote it.
fantasy.
Whoa, really?
At
I
least
never
it's
would
got
have
a lot of
guessed.
guns to keep
It's
people
so different
interested.
from your previous work.
Guns, huh?
You think so?
Mind
Well,
if I
your
take a
stuff has
peek?
always been on the artistic
I'm not
side.
supposed to show this to
Why the
anyone,
sudden realism?
but
That's
who's
like
gonna
they
know?
say.
Just don't post
Art
anything online,
is an
okay?
extension of reality.
Right. So, gaps in the story.
Oh,
There are a lot of
that's the
people in the
director's
courtyard.
style.
Let's make sure everything's okay there.
Oh, you can find out yourself.
I've got a lot of scenes with her.
So,
Hey, Dan,
I
walk
don't
with
think we've met.
purpose.
I'm
Don't drag.
so I could take a guess at this point. Let's go. So Andy had the gun. And then so
Drag your feet.
Logan picked it up. And then Andy picked it up again. The one thing this thing doesn't tell you is
But
how
we're gonna
many
be out of sync.
in situations like this, like how many stages there are.
Dial back on the
the
micromanaging,
director here?
especially while
Not
we're
yet.
live.
He
It
asked us
affects
to
people's
rehearse.
So,
performances.
I take it you read
yeah, I
the
could just
script?
submit now. What time is 7:53? I could just take a guess and see if that's right. All right, no. It's fine. I'm pretty sure if that's
Get a
right.
hand- I take it you read the script?
I'm in the wrong room.
It's got a few scenes going on at the same time, so it's kind of hard to get a handle
Let's see.
on
I
things
think
on your own.
Yeah, it's pretty creepy ahead of time.
Andy, did you...
Just have a
Check
couple
the
more
restrooms.
scenes to go
Right.
through.
Andy, did you fall asleep on the fucking toilet? Just say a few things to yourself, or nobody's gonna know you're still there.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Didn't even see. Hey.
Bigger deal.
Hi, did he?
Look at Lisa.
Kids
She's
these
sleeping
days.
with Vincent.
They
Her
think they're a
character's
bigger
sleeping
deal
with
than they
Vincent's
actually
character, and
are.
the character
I
that
blame
her
the
character
internet.
plays is sleeping with the character
well,
that
it
Vincent's
is what
character
it
plays.
is. So,
Like I said,
where were we?
art is an extension
Act
of
12,
reality.
Scene 7, starting with me.
Okay.
Go in.
No.
Switch
Somebody
over
in
to
a cop
John and
car
Big
got
D.
there
They
first.
should be about
What?
ready to go in.
Okay,
Nobody
switch
at
to the front desk. Are you at all worried that the
Maybe
Russian
they're already
accent
here.
is too thick?
Maybe not.
It's not like we can add real-time subtitles.
I'm not concerned whether people can understand every word being said. They'll
right.
understand the emotions.
All right, yours too.
What's John doing?
Shit! I forgot to give him his prop gun.
How could you have let this slip?
Crap, my mind was on giving Andy his gun. I forgot about John.
Huh. Andy got it from the assistant director.
You caused this mess. You can fix it.
So where did he
He
get
needs
his
a gun.
from?
Yes, I read
Figure out how to
her
get him
over
one.
hard.
Let me
I'm not
think.
talking about the
We have two
mangled
guns in the
corpse.
changing
There's
room.
blood
We'll use
all
them for now.
over our cars.
Hey, Bill, Go to the changing room, grab Andy's prop gun from locker 3, and give it to John.
And now Andy needs a gun.
We have 4 guns on set. 5 people need them, but we can mix and match.
Bill can't give it to John directly. They're never on the set together. And the janitor can't just go over and hand somebody a gun.
John only gets May. Shit, hold on. I have a way. Bill, go straight to page 6. Your scene with May. We're moving it up. Skip the rest. Add one detail. Put the gun on the table. Act real pissed about it. May improvise something. We don't need most of the lines. Just go straight to the poisoning.
You're worried about that? How do I get
You got real lucky there.
And how are...
Hold on, I need to think this through now. So Andy had the gun at the end and he shot D. She picked up from here, but she got from when Logan got killed by Dylan. And Logan picked up the gun from here. So, hold on. Have I got the timeline of this right? Did Andy pick up? Is that where it ends? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Apparently that was it. Okay, who was the director? Well, it's going to play out the sequence of here's how this all works.
His gun. I forgot about John.
Locker 3. Help yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Logan picked it up. Okay, and then, yep. You get some look. Dylan.
Not so fast. Slowly. Get down. Put it on the ground. Fine. Fine. Kick it away.
Where did that gun go? Great! Who the fuck threw it on the ground?
Interesting. Then someone used the director to commit the murder.
Oh, that's the end of that one then. Okay. Let me get some music. Alright, I've been doing this about 5 hours. I might find someone to raid and we'll go over. Oh, I've got to take that. Goes to music when we do that. Let me have a look. Go ahead, I'm just having a look, see who's online. Oh, listen to it for graphite. That's all I do. To make sure I get the spelling that right. Anyway, cheers for hanging out. It's been a while since I streamed, or anything like kind of more than a couple of hours anyway. I'm going to get back to doing the boat games with Zoe. Should be good because which is also the reason I put in this, so we can all, so I can be woken up and tormented at various points. I got that right. Excellent. Yeah. I was playing an interesting looking, looks like a adventure game of some sort. So we'll have a look at that. I should just close that now myself. Just make sure I've got everything set up. So yeah, I have no schedule at the moment. I am in perpetual flux when it comes to a lot of stuff at the moment, so I'm very slow to put up schedules because I don't want to be saying I'll do stuff and then having to cancel at the last minute. That said, I might still try to do a but stream at some point with Zoe. But cheers everyone for hanging out. Thanks, Izzy, for sending folks over this way. Sorry for you kind of called me at the very end of something. I actually thought I was going to finish, and then it gave me one more puzzle to do. So at least you got that out of it. Even if you came in right at the ending and probably made no sense. But anyway, take care, everyone, and have a good evening. Bye.